Hello, everyone. This is TPK, where we treat people kindly. Yes, psych. No, we don't. Um, that being said, welcome back to this
Especially
episode.
you definitely don't.
Also, let's just have a shout out for Cam, because it's Cam's birthday tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh wow, okay. That's so
Happy
rude. How you
birthday.
doing that?
Yeah. That
Thank you,
being
thank
said,
you.
uh, Cam, do you want to do a recap?
No. In what world would I, Cam, want to do a recap? If anything, Kay should do a recap for me because it is my birthday
You're so
soon.
correct.
But why should
So-
it be me? Why shouldn't it be like Matt
because you're the
Ian or Kip?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what happened.
You know what?
Listen, this
I
is
don't
y'all's
remember.
discussion. This is not mine.
Well, so
What do you mean?
well, you know
See?
what? We'll start off with freaking Ray. We found out that Ray's name is actually Angus Briarwood. And then Matt does what Matt does and had Mo bargain with Ray.
I
Oh,
did
actually-
nothing of the sort.
Actually, I remember exactly what happened. Me and Chloe went to the library. We snooped around. We got some information, very useful information. Thank you to Chloe because I rolled like shit. We got kicked out of the library and called the cops. That narc from the university.
They racially profiled you.
Literally. I gave her my eyes, and she still racially profiled me. Literally zero loyalty. After that, I'm pretty sure like Ray, not Ray, Robin, and I forgot Kenny character Donovan went to get like costumes to like blend in. I think some
Mhm.
point around that, and that's when they kept fucking up, and that's where Hoshi found out that actually, you know, maybe they're hiding something. They're not being truthful.
We weren't
Yeah.
taught very well, okay?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
Winter Court doesn't have the best education, okay?
It
We
was a
can
lot.
only use that card so many times.
It failed.
But I will use
We're
it.
past that. We're past that. Yeah, and to end it off, Ray got information. His name is not actually Ray. He knows some things that he might tell us, might not. He might rattle us. We'll see. And then these two had a conversation.
Okay.
Well, you were.
Yes, we did. We had a very
Um,
thought-provoking, meaningful conversation where we spilled our most inner, darkest, deepest secrets. And I may or may not allegedly, supposedly have coerced him into giving me a favor.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, because the snakes.
Yeah, I have a sick-ass tattoo now.
I opened up my box.
Oh, yeah.
And there was a sparkly magical flower, and I picked it, and now it doesn't have magic anymore.
Wow, what a euphemism.
We're trading little secrets.
Okay. What do you have in
Guys,
store for us, God?
Don't give your flowers away.
Okay. Yeah. Tell that to.
Yeah,
Who was
yeah.
it?
I remember. I remember.
One of those
I was
it's all
there.
about being deflowered.
No one was deflowered in the gardens, okay?
It wasn't the garden. It was the
I
forest.
wonder if they'll
What-
talk about that in the play.
I sure hope they do.
Oh, I do hope
I
they
sure
do.
hope they do.
Oh,
I
that was
hope they talk about the deflowering.
that was just like a little side note. That I like. Hello, viewers. Sparkles. We know a little bit of Sparkles. Sparkles survive. River. Don't know who that is.
Who the fuck is River? I don't know who that is.
Don't know who that is.
Also, Cam's camera isn't working on the stream.
No, I know. It's on
No,
purpose.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not to mention, Max, your egg is starting to hatch. It's so shaky.
Yeah.
Oh, no. We're so fucked. It's so Jover for us.
I don't know if we mentioned for our recap that the house is like empty.
Oh, yeah. We were
Oh
abandoned.
yeah.
We were
We don't know
abandoned.
where Landon's at. We don't know where the kid's at.
It's totally okay.
We don't know
Right.
where anyone anywhere is.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a long recap, but I love it. You guys were collaborative. So you can all add a bardic inspiration for all of you.
I have.
Bardic
Bardic
inspiration
or
or
Wait,
regular?
Bardic
regular
or actual
inspiration?
inspiration?
It's-
Are we gonna
it's
talk
Okay.
about this again?
No, add an inspiration.
Hey Mary, is it bardic or is it regular?
It's regular. Just add a regular.
Thank you for the regular inspiration, Mary.
No, thank you for the recap.
Clarification. It's an extra D20 roll,
D20.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Can
It's
these
basically
stack up?
advantage.
Fuck.
No.
They're not supposed to. Well, actually, some people do. It depends. God, can they stack up?
God,
I
Yeah.
will allow you to reuse, like, not reuse them. That's not how it works. But you can use all of them. Yeah.
They stack up.
Okay,
They
they
stack
stack
up.
because I still have inspiration for looking
Yeah,
in
they're-
the
just-
place in the library.
Just
for
keep track of it.
being a queen.
Okay.
But
'Cause-
it disappears after a long rest, doesn't it?
No. Who
Oh.
said that?
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
no,
Don't
I
be
got.
trying to lie.
No, I gotta look
Yeah,
into this
I
later.
know.
But yeah, just keep track of it, cause I don't. So if you ask me,
Not
hey,
the
do I have one?
sabotage.
I'm gonna tell you no. So just keep that in mind.
I don't know. Yeah, you're not
Um,
anymore.
not anymore. That being said, okay, everyone, go ahead and roll initiative.
No.
I know we do that to like determine the order, but you scare me every time.
Do you want us to put in rolls?
Yeah. And we're gonna
Yeah.
do a kind of a new thing. I'm gonna start grouping you up by duos, by your roles. So we'll,
Oh, I love that. Okay.
Uh,
That's a vibe. Okay. Let me see.
it's called force proximity trope.
I'll get a 14. What's my AC? Okay, it is a 14. Sorry, I can't do math. Ooh,
Like this
Matt,
map.
Matt.
Oh.
Matt perished.
Matt has left the building.
Okay, that's okay.
Oh,
Welcome
back.
back, Matt. You
There your
literally.
dog's going crazy.
I'm
Okay.
imagining Max's
Okay.
dragon.
Oh, I'm about to explode that dog.
I
yeah.
just need to know.
Respectfully.
Atlas,
Respectfully.
go play with your squeaky toy
So-
somewhere else.
This is how it's gonna be. We're gonna do Candy and
Of
Chloe,
course it's
Kip and Cam,
Uh-oh.
and Kay and Matt. Okay.
Of course it
I have
is.
never
Of
talked to
course
this
it is.
man.
Kenny loves my antics.
Yes, we're
We've talked once, but that was like at the beginning.
we're gonna.
Yeah, I don't know this man.
Kenny loves my antics, so let's make some fucking trouble today. Woo
This
woo!
is the,
Please
this
don't,
is the
actually.
worst order. This is the
I just want to say that I think it's funny that you never questioned how I saved you at the thing.
I was too busy. I was too busy reveling over my own death. It's fine. Like almost death. I mean.
Okay. That being said, you guys. Okay. So, from last time, you have all come back in, and you've noticed that there's not a single footstep in this house. No one else is in this house. It's pitch black. It's nighttime. Okay. The house is empty. There's not a single light to be seen. And it is just the rest of you in this house. We're gonna start with Canny and Chloe. Because you have the highest.
That-
Donovan,
Yeah.
where's
Yeah.
Landon?
Further. Yeah.
And didn't he have a kid with him?
Oh. So we're missing 5 people. Especially Landon. He keeps
one.
disappearing.
Who's the fifth person?
Well, Landon, Miss Yun, Slay.
Uh-huh. Oh, the child.
Miss
and the-
Slay.
I thought you were- yeah. I guess is Cinder. Does Cinder count?
We can say 6.
Do you want
I'd count Cinder.
to We could look at the fireplace, or I mean,
I mean,
that
we
looks
could
around.
give her.
Right? There's the third.
I kind of want to go up there and see. Cause what if they're all up there hiding? We should probably check if Cinder's here. Just give her a little knock. Is that how it works?
Knocks on the fireplace.
Cinder,
Cinder.
Okay.
are you
Give her a
here?
little treat.
Um,
Feel cold.
I've got some lighter fluid.
Okay, so you two walk over to the stove, which used to be a roaring fire of what held the demon spirit, the flame spirit Cinder, which has been moving this entire house, right? That being said, can you guys please give me, what do you want to do this? Give me a wisdom roll.
Saving throw.
Nope, just a wisdom.
How's it for?
Well, I got a 15.
Okay. With a 15, you're gonna notice from the stove that it actually looks like it has been scooped up. So like there used to be a bunch of ashes and there used to be like a wooden log, but it looks like what used to be cinder and where cinder used to be has been scooped up. So it's completely empty. What would you like to do now?
Cinder's gone. Do you see the?
Yeah, but like a scoop.
Yeah. Well, do you want to go up to the 3rd floor?
I mean, the house has no soul, and we're not really going
So I mean,
there. So yeah, it's our kind of only area.
yeah, and the house can't tell on us because Cinder's gone.
Yes.
All right. How do we do this? How are we? Because everybody is right.
Are you guys whispering this in front of the group?
Yes.
We're just like, go ahead.
I feel like half of us are like everyone is looking at you.
I feel like we're away from the group a little bit, but we're still
Okay.
in the
This is
same
like-
room.
Guys, this is clue rules. Okay, if you're
Okay.
paired up, you're alone.
That's lovely. Can I roll with advantage on the basis that I was literally right there?
if
Can I
Candy,
roll just because my sister instinct is like,
if
Can
Candy,
I roll stealth?
Crazy.
if Candy and Chloe, if you're attempting to hide the fact you want to go to the 3rd floor, please roll for stealth or deception.
Fuck.
Robin-
higher for me?
And Sergio, you can both roll. And I will give you
I will.
advantage because you are so close to them.
Yeah. Like,
I have
like,
a +6. Let's see if I can do this.
well, let them roll. They're still first.
girl.
What are we rolling?
I got a 26.
yeah.
I got
What
a
a-
nat 20.
Okay.
Let's see
Fuck
if I can get
y'all!
a nat
You ain't
20.
finding out nothing.
I literally
Hey,
with,
you don't
with
know.
a-
You don't know.
with advantage I got a 10. So I'm
You said
literally looking at.
perception?
I'm literally looking. Well, is it perception? Oh, it's still a 10.
In perception, yeah.
I didn't beat it.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
I got
let's
a
go,
10.
Teddy.
Okay.
I
Um,
picked the right dice today.
Kip,
I
are
think
you
we
rolling?
We just.
I did roll and I got a 23, but I mean, it doesn't mean
Ooh,
that it's
ooh,
Okay, dang.
It
Yeah.
was it was close though.
Donovan and Max, proceed.
ooh. Okay.
I'm just looking at the egg.
Yeah, we're
I'm
just,
sorry.
Okay,
yeah. We just like tiptoe it up the stairs. Kind of like the real cartoony, like
I'm just going to my room.
Pink Panther soundtrack.
so
Yeah.
Go lay down.
I'm actually beat, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep.
So tired.
Okay, as you
Cam, you make sure you take care. Oh, Cam. I meant Serio. Make sure you take.
What?
Serio, make sure you take care of that egg. Because your life does kind of depend on it. Good night.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. As you guys proceed up to the next floor, you're going to notice. I'm going to describe the other rooms really quick because the other floor is the NPC's bedrooms, right? So, like, you can see this is the same wooden floor but the same red carpet as usual, but you're going to notice these doors are a little bit more decorated. You can tell one has, like, a whole curtain in front of it, and you can assume that some of these rooms may belong to, like, Hoshi, Haru, and then you kind of, like, pass by these other rooms. I'd probably say these are about 4. And as you head up to this next floor, you're going to realize, although when you open the door for this next floor, you're going to realize that it's almost like the same hallway, but there's no doors on either side of the wall, right? But at the very end of the hallway, there's one singular door. And it's not like the other doors you've seen before. This one is made out of iron and metal, and it's got a lock on it.
It looks like they don't want people going in that door.
So, what you're
We
saying
should-
is shut.
Well, yeah, we should go in it, right?
Yeah.
I know how to pick. I know how to lock pick. Don't tell my. Well, my sister knows. I know, but don't tell her.
You know.
Just. Shh.
Yeah. You're good. Pick that one.
Yeah. I.
The gate
Well,
support.
I ain't no
I was-
liar.
Well, I mean, I jiggle the handle just to double check it's locked. Because I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's locked. That ain't budging.
Okay. I'm gonna pick the lock attempt.
Okay. Go ahead. And
Is that sleight of hand?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's a DC of 16.
I passed it. I got a 21. I rolled a 15.
Okay,
So
Slay.
plus 6.
As you are picking the
Nice.
lock, you're gonna hear the lock drop into the ground as
Oh.
you've successfully opened the door.
I look back at Donovan. I did it.
Let's go. Are you gonna take it, or we just leave it, or?
Should we take it?
I don't know.
Or, I
If it's
mean,
evidence.
it is evidence. But do you think, like, once we're done, we can, like, relock it?
Oh yeah. Okay. So.
Yeah. So,
We'll
yeah.
go around and then leave, and then yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to open it, or should I open it? You open it. You open it.
Oh. This should be fine.
Okay, Donovan.
Just open it.
Okay. Canny, as you open this door, I need you to roll
Oh,
me a con save. This one's also
Conces are never good.
this one's also a 16. Thank you.
That's crazy. An arrow pierces through his chest.
Oh wow.
Canny?
Not 20. Not 20.
Oh,
okay.
No, it's weird.
I don't know if it cut out because I
No,
said
I
everyone
don't
was
like
like,
Everyone stayed like
Oh,
standing eye
man.
emoji. Oh, not 20? Okay.
that's what I was like.
I'm so scared.
No, none of us
Oh,
heard.
let's
I'm
go,
sorry.
Candy.
okay. You don't
Oh,
feel anything, Canny. There's like a brief pause, but then before you you take the door handle and you slowly open it, and you start to see on the floor there is a bunch of papers leading up. It's almost like this small, like circular room, and you've noticed it's almost kind of like a workshop, right? And there's like almost like a tower of book shelves, right? And there's a desk. And it seems like there's some vials and some potions brewing. And then you can also see there's some like blueprints on the table. And if you see, there's also that seems to be like a small spiral staircase going upward, like in a tower motion. And then there's a
What's
small
in there?
little window above the desk.
What's in there?
Oh, the desk, the books up there.
I like peek around Donovan, and I'm like,
Oh, sorry. I thought. Okay. I don't know. You can see. I. Yeah, would you want to look around here or just go up? No one's here. Hello.
Will you please roll me a perception check,
hello?
Canny? Since you said hello. And Chloe can help too.
Can
Okay.
I also pull out my phone and use its flashlight?
Yes. Do you remember how I made you guys all roll for your battery percentage? So,
Mhm.
that being said, anytime, we're going to talk about this now. Anytime you want to use your phone to help you with technology, we will roll, depending on what you're using it for, we're going to roll a die to see how much battery percentage you use. So,
Do you,
Okay.
where was the
battery percentage?
didn't we have like everyone's? Yeah.
Yeah, we put it in somewhere. I can't remember.
I don't
Put in
remember.
our notes.
Yeah,
I
let
think
me
it should be
see
in
if
your
I have
notes.
it.
Yeah, you have 50, Canny.
Yeah, it's in your notes. Yeah.
I have 49.
I love seeing you taking notes along the way.
I'm like, I have to. Oh, let me just. Okay. Pulls out phone. Flashlight. I think this should help.
Okay, you can roll with advantage on perception. And that being said, here, I'm going to roll. Oh! You are so lucky. It only drains 2% of your battery.
I'm just gonna respond to it. Oh, I can't reply to my own.
Wait, are you saying that if you roll on 100, you can hypothetically just cut
Mm.
it?
Some
Your
people's
phone
phones
did.
are like that.
Your
It is
phone's
the fate.
dead.
It is the Fey realm. That's so crazy. That's gonna be lovely to see.
Wait, how do I show me my old rolls? Wait, how do I look at my?
Oh,
I just rolled.
What are you looking for?
okay.
On
I will come back to you. I'm gonna move on to the next group. You let me know what your roll is. Next is Kip and Cam.
Okay, lovely. I was left with the egg, so I'm here. I'm gonna put the egg
Since
back
you
in the freezer.
have the egg, Cam, I need you to
Yeah.
give me a roll.
Okay. What type of roll?
I'm trying to remember if I made Chloe roll a con roll last time or
It'd probably be a wisdom, wouldn't it?
yeah.
Oh, I think it was a wisdom roll.
Okay,
Now that I'm thinking about it.
I can't remember it. Yeah, roll me a wisdom saving.
Like a saving throw?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Can he?
I I
Cam?
rolled a 3.
Oh, why did I leave my egg with her?
Cam,
Mhm.
Serio, as you're holding this egg, it starts to shake in your hand and starts to hatch a bit more. It had a small little crack, but it's starting to crack even more. And you feel this need that you need to hold the egg in this very moment, and you shouldn't put it back in the freezer.
Oh yeah, I'm like, oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna sit here. We're not gonna move. We're not gonna move.
You're going to sit here with the egg?
Well,
It's not going to move anywhere.
it literally didn't. You see, I tried to put it away, and it started hatching. It
And it's
literally.
going to continue to hatch even if we leave.
So you want me to put it? You know that if this egg dies, I'm going to die.
I'm also gonna say that
Like
Alexander is with you
90%
guys
sure.
as well.
Mhm.
So he's gonna be like, "It is just egg. It will be fine."
No, literally, guys, I'm tethered to this egg. I don't think you understand. I mean, I don't think you understand.
Then
Like
just
this.
bring the egg with us.
Where are we going?
I don't know. We need to find where Miss Young went. I mean, I don't know, really. The two
Sure.
weirdos, the weirdos just went upstairs. I mean,
Damn.
Oh wait, they did.
they
Oh
did.
shit, they did. Yeah.
What the
I guess they're, I guess they were going to bed or something. They were acting very strange. So
What would you guys like to do in this
Yeah.
moment?
I feel compelled to hold this egg.
Yeah, you can walk with
Can I
it.
put it down somewhere else? Or does it not want me to put it down?
It just doesn't want you to put it down. So you just have to take the egg with you wherever you go.
Okay. Well, do y'all want to like go see where these people are?
Wanna
I,
check the
I
room?
kind of do. I mean,
I'm gonna
can I
pretend
roll
this
an
is my egg.
investigation on the room?
I have an egg.
Like-
When you say the room, are you talking about on this first floor with the fireplace and?
Yeah, where we're at. Just like trying to find like any notable differences.
Yeah,
Anything that might have been.
Go ahead.
Rolled a 18.
Okay. With an 18, you're actually gonna notice you've been here for like I'd say a couple days, right? Like you have your own room and stuff, so you know. But I'll say it doesn't look like a lot is unchanged, right? Like it doesn't look like someone had struggled here. Like the carpet is fine. Yes, there is some soot around the stove, right? However, I will say you're also gonna notice that it seems as though things have been packed up more tidily, right? It's almost as if someone was packing to go somewhere. So it's not like someone like broke in, but more like someone had left.
Now that I'm taking a second look at the room, it looks like someone might have left. Is it okay if we go check outside? I mean, I'm sure the two will be fine.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll follow you.
Okay. Ray's gonna walk to the door and kind of like peek outside.
Okay. As you peek outside, on your way to this house, right? Because you guys parked a little bit outside of the region in a forested area. I will say you're gonna see the lights from the city. However, you're gonna see two shining lights that are moving through the forest as you are peeking outside. In that moment.
Would I know if they're coming towards us or
Away?
Yeah, are they?
They're
Okay.
moving away.
away?
Canny, do you have
Do we
that roll?
both see this?
Yes, you both can see this.
Do you see that over there? I'm gonna like point towards the lights.
Yeah.
Toward and kind of motion to Alex and
Oh,
Sergio how do you pronounce it?
it's
I'm sorry.
fine. It's Sergio. Oh,
Sergio.
I'm defeated.
I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna motion for you guys to look over at the lights.
Can I? Because if I try to go into wolf mode, I guess would I be able to see better?
I'm the alpha. I'm the leader.
You do see better in wolf mode. So yeah, but you have to you have to roll to transform.
Transform, chef.
Yes,
Like-
I am in fact going to transform. Give me 1 second. I need to make sure that I have the werewolf species thing.
Sergio's going wolfo mode.
What does the kid
I mean-
say? They're shifty now.
Serio is
No,
going out.
stop
Wait,
that.
so I have to roll. What do I have to roll? Because the
Um,
thing doesn't tell me to roll, like the
Would
world
it be
angle thing.
Constitution?
um,
I mean, if you're like transforming.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
con, but
Does it
no.
have to be a roll if you're like actively like trying to?
Because the actual world anvil thing just says like I can use a bonus action to morph. Like it like
Okay,
and I
It's
will
more
say
fun
I've done
time.
okay,
I've rolled enough times correctly for that to start being innate.
okay.
Yeah,
we'll
I think so.
we'll say that, but can you please describe it just for this one time, and then afterwards?
Yeah. I think literally what happens is like literally those very cringy memes where I feel like Samuel locks it in. No, it doesn't. It's not like that. But like he's holding the egg and he just focuses a little, and you can see like as he's focusing to see, like fur starts appearing like on the section, and like it starts going from his eyes out because now his eyes are literally yellow, like actually, and literally just starts as it like and his ears just appear and then he's fully transformed, just trying to focus, like lock it in. Anyway,
Um,
is it them?
you're going to notice, although they are quite far, you're gonna notice the figure. One of them seems to be a someone similar of Landon's statue, and then it's another figure you don't quite recognize. Who's out there?
I think I could see Landon. I don't know who
Landon's
the
out
other
there?
guy is, but what
Uh,
the fuck?
I'm
I-
gonna like run down the steps if there are any, and I'm gonna like start chasing after them.
Okay, Slay. Okay. I'm gonna
I have
pause. You guys think about what you want to do for that. We're gonna go to Kay and Matt. Robin, Mo. Everyone else has sort of departed and went on their own ways, and you're just kind of here in the living room, dining room, but also a kitchen. And what are you up to? How are you guys feeling?
Mo is trying to process all that new information that he learned from Ray not too long ago.
Yeah.
But he did promise to keep the secret, so I really can't say too much or anything at all.
Robin, will you please roll a perception check or insight on Mo right now?
17.
You're gonna notice that they have a new tattoo. It's a little snake. So something has happened in between now and then that they have a tattoo.
What? When did you get that?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
I've had this for a while, actually.
I need you to roll deception. In case you can roll insight.
Do I get advantage because Mo does have quite a few numbers of tattoos?
You can do it with. You can do it with
I'm gonna use my
advantage.
inspiration now.
Like,
Okay.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
he had a dirty 20.
Yeah.
He said deception, right? Okay. Ooh, no dice. I got a 16.
Robin, you know Mo has tattoos and you've worked with him before, right?
Yeah.
You guys are close, right?
Yeah.
When Landon put sticky notes in your office and pranked you, like Mo was there. Mo helped you clean that up. But
I didn't clean that up. I made Landon clean that up.
well, we're gonna say Mo
Because
helped.
he got very scared from me.
But you know, you guys are close. He's a security guard. Like he does.
I have a mental list like of notes of facts of traits.
Yeah. But
of
this,
all my workers.
this is new.
Damn, you've been checking me out like that?
It's how I connect.
But Mo is
Okay,
lying to you.
looking at me. All right.
Did you like trade someone something here for it? Because I know for a fact you did not have that before.
Nope, this is old.
It's not. But if you don't want to tell me, it's fine. It's fine. We need to figure out what to do. Like,
Okay. Well, what do you suggest?
well, it's not like they would just leave their home. You know?
This is a completely new world. We don't know half of the rules that govern this place. Who's to say they wouldn't just pack up and leave everything?
Where did the others go?
No clue. I think Ray and Sergio stepped outside for a little bit, but as far as your sister and Donovan, I try not to think about them too much. Honestly, it gives me a headache.
Yeah, no. I know yep, yeah. No, get that. They act a lot like Donovan acts a lot like Scotty, our other brother. And so like the two of them together, I'm kind of nervous.
I think you have every right to be.
Yeah. So we might need to go find where they're at.
Okay. So you're looking for Donovan and Max?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you know that they said they were going to bed. So you guys go upstairs and you look in the rooms, but they're not there. So you proceed to go up to the next floor, and you notice that these are where everyone else is staying. So here's the option. You can either go and check into these other rooms that used to belong to the people who were staying here, or you can keep going to the floor that you know you're not supposed to go up to, even though you've been warned not to go to the third floor.
I feel like Robin would probably check the other rooms just to make sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to say there's 4 doors. 2 on the left, 2 on the right. Do you want me to describe the doors, or do you just want to randomly pick?
Second door on the left for me.
Okay. Mo, are you following Robin, or?
No, I'll pick the one across the hall from me.
Okay. Kay, I need you, when you go to try to open the door, it is locked. You can't open it. It's jammed. However, Mo, your door opens. And as you go in, you're going to see that this is it's more modest. It's very simple. There's some swords that are laid across a desk. And there's a letter being written that looks half finished. And there's some uniforms that are displayed across in the closet.
Okay, I want to read over the letter.
Okay. As you pick up the letter, you're going to notice, okay. You're going to notice this is a letter that Haru was writing to his sister. He is saying, "Dear sister, I know it's been a while and we have gone our own separate journeys, but please tell father I would be coming home soon. I'm afraid Hoshi still has some things to finish, and thus," and it ends there. It has not been quite finished.
Okay. And you said there's some swords on the table?
Yes, there's 2 swords. Are you taking them?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, one of them is a rapier, so you can add rapier to that. And then the other one is also a short sword, if you want to add that as well. To your
Okie dokie.
inventory.
Is there, what else is in the room?
Please roll me investigation check.
Cool. What is that? 12.
With a 12, you're gonna notice, as you go through like the drawers of the desk, you're going to see an old photo of Haru when he was older, and it seems to be he has someone a little bit taller. It seems to be a little girl holding his hand. They're wearing clothes that seem kind of summerish. That being said, what else you're going to find? You're gonna find letters also from his sister as well. They don't look like they're frequent letters. Maybe like I'd say 2 letters. One is just talking about how much he misses him and how he should come back home soon. That is the most recent letter. Before that is one of questioning the status of Haru, of why he's with in the moon region, and that if he thinks this is really such a good idea, especially with the discourse right now. Besides that, besides the paperwork, you are gonna notice you can also add a dagger to your inventory, as he hid a dagger underneath his pillow. And that's about it for now.
Okay. Cool. I will exit the room and
Meet Robin.
yeah. I'll hand Robin the dagger.
Okay, Robin, add a dagger to your inventory.
Cool. Well, where did you just get this from someone's room?
I did, yeah. It was in that room across the hall.
I mean, if anything, we'll give it back. I feel like, they kind of just left us here. We're not very knowledgeable on everything here. So, I mean, I guess it's good to have protection. My door was locked. I haven't checked the other doors, but I don't hear any noise at all. So I'm assuming, knowing Max, that they're up on the 3rd floor.
Yes. You can conclude that they went on the other floor when they weren't supposed to. So I will say, you guys, if you're willing to proceed, just correct me. If you want to keep checking rooms, okay, let me ask that. Do you want to proceed or do you want to keep checking rooms?
What do you want to do, Mo?
I feel like Mo would want to check the other rooms before we move on to the 3rd floor.
Okay. Then
Okay.
I'm gonna come back to
So
you.
we'll check the other rooms then.
Alright.
Okay.
That being said, we're back to Chloe and Kenny.
Slay. The troublemakers.
What is your role, Kenny?
13.
You're gonna hear a
Love it.
slight muffle of a help, help. It sounds like a very angry woman though. But it's very faint, and you can't tell which direction it's coming from.
Yes, Do you hear that?
Does Max hear it? Or
No.
can I roll an
Oh,
investigation check?
you can roll perception.
Okay.
Use those cat ears.
Okay.
Oh yeah, do we have?
Yeah. I rolled a
Yep.
17. Huh?
Okay.
I was just gonna say you have proficiency in perception and stealth.
Yeah.
Okay. That being said, Chloe, you're gonna actually hear it more distinctly, and you're gonna tell it's actually
Okay.
going upstairs, and it actually sounds like Cinder. It sounds very familiar.
Oh. Yeah. I think it's coming up from upstairs. It sounds like Cinder.
Oh. Do we wanna
I mean,
come here first and then go up, or
yeah,
get
let's
panicked? Is there like, should we rush?
I mean, she's saying help.
Oh,
Max
yeah,
is gonna take like a quick look around the room and see if there's anything she can grab as like a weapon.
A weapon? Do an investigation check.
Or like Yes, I am.
Donovan's gonna prepare, like, have his pen easily ready to grab.
Okay. Donovan has his pen.
I rolled an 11.
An 11?
R.I.P.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There is some.
Find jack shit.
You're not gonna find a weapon. However, I will say you're gonna come across. It seems like a map almost of the moon region, but it's leading to some sort of cave. That's a little bit outside
Okay.
the skirts. You're also gonna find some documents talking about something being in the dragon's cave. It used to be the dragon's cave, but it no longer occupies it since it now reigns under the moon region and the queen, because it's the queen's dragon. And there's like some myths about how there's a powerful artifact in the cave, whether it's like a sword or like a tree, or you just like don't quite know. It hasn't been.
I'm gonna pocket both of them.
Okay, add it to your inventory. I'll note
Take
that.
both. Okay.
Max is grabbing those. Donovan's gonna like not sneak, but like slowly make his way up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after Donovan.
As you're going up the stairs, every step you take creaks heavily. The wooden boards are loud. As you go up, you're gonna notice that it's like a smaller room. It's kind of weird. It's like a same circular, like, cause it's like a tower, right? So when you kind of like go up to like this like circular room, you're gonna notice there's another door, but next to the door is a nightstand, and then there's a jar full of ash with flowers tucked in, and there's a little flame in there, and it's someone going, help, help, hello.
Cinder?
Are you?
Oh my
What
god.
happened?
Let me out of here. Let me she's like, the flames are catching onto the flowers and the flowers are catching up. And you're also gonna notice the door next to her has like a little spin. It's like a circular thing and it's got different colors and it looks like it kind of spins around.
What happened? Why?
He's
Why
gonna
is
talk
everyone
to Cinder. I'm
missing?
gonna look through the thing.
Okay.
The spinny thing.
When you talk to Cinder, Cinder's like, get me back in the stove. Oh, that old witch, that lady, she said she was gonna go on a trip and then she dug me out of here. And then she stuffed me in here before leaving.
Oh. I thought.
But me
She
back
would've
in the
taken you with
stove.
her.
I'm dying. She's like this little faint, small flame.
Oh,
She's like, fucking get me out of here.
okay, I'm Cinder's in a jar, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, we're not supposed to be in here, and we're gonna get got real soon if
I
we
don't
move
care
here,
if
but
you're supposed to be in here or
if you're
not.
dying, okay.
Put me in the stove. Like she is like, and every time she screams, it's like the flames erupt and then they get small again.
Ooh, very hot. Max, Max,
Oh, very hot. Yeah, yeah.
what do I do?
I'll go after you. We gotta go down there quietly but very quickly, and I gotta lock the door again.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Wait, question. Are you checking out the door that was in that
I
room?
was checking out the door while he was talking to Cinder.
Okay. I'm just asking. 'Cause okay. Please roll an intelligence check on this door, please, Chloe.
I got a 17.
Okay. With a 17, okay. So this door is like a wooden door. It's just like any of your other bedrooms, right? You're gonna notice not just on above the door, right, is it seems like one of those spinning wheels, right, that have different colors. And it looks like there's an arrow stuck on one of them. But you're gonna notice on the door handle itself, it has the same one on there. And you can see that when you rotate the handle, it rotates the spin. You can tell that somehow whatever you put on the door, it's gonna when you open the door, it's gonna be correlated to the color, right? So you don't know what it does, but you know it has something to do with the colors that are in this circle.
Okay. As we go down the little spirally staircase, and get back in that room, can I see if I see anything quickly that has the same little spinny thing on it?
No, nothing else has that, I will tell you.
This door's getting really hot.
Max is just gonna kind of like put it in like the back of her mind at the moment because she wants to save Cinder.
We'll just come back.
Yeah.
Just lock the door. Lock the door.
Yeah. So Max locks the door. Do I have to roll sleight of hand again?
No, you can just lock the door.
Okay.
As you guys are coming down the steps, with Cinder, I'm gonna rotate back to Cam and Kip.
Yeah, is there a way, because Ray started booking it, but I have this egg. I assume the egg is in Max's bag. I didn't take it out from that, I hope. But I don't know what to do with it. Can I go back up and put it back? Like, I want to run after Ray.
If you try to put it back, you have to roll again. Otherwise, you can just carry the bag like a backpack. If that makes sense.
Can I roll again?
Yes.
To see if I can put it. Okay. What was it again? Wisdom?
Wisdom 16.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I got a 19. Okay.
Okay. You resist the egg.
I'm like, yeah. I'm literally like, I'm so sorry. I will be back. And like, I put it. If I can, I'll put it in the freezer. If it's too quick, I'll just put it somewhere like close to where we were, but inside.
Roll.
And then I'll start run. Yeah.
Actually, I'll roll. We'll see.
Oh my god, no, Mary.
You do put it in the freezer, okay?
Lovely. Thank you so much. And then I book it. after that to meet Ray. Not to meet, but like to follow.
Okay.
Catch up.
Yeah, thank you.
First we're gonna say Ray gets there first. As you guys are like booking it through the forest in the dark, and it also seems like gravity's lighter, so it feels like totally different, right? 'Cause
Flying?
it's nighttime. Yeah, kinda. And you guys like, you start to see it's Landon, and then this other person next to him, it's like a goblin, right? It's a green goblin with these long ears, and he's got some round glasses. And he looks like, probably in human terms, like 30 years old, right? And he's kind of dressed in like this, like in a suit, but it's kind of raggedy. But he's holding like a little, he's holding a gun in his hand, but it looks like one of those very older guns, right? And you also see Landon next to him, who has a kid in his arm, but is holding a lantern. Uh, and as you guys are like running into each other, Landon kind of goes, "Oh, guys!" But the man next to him, this goblin, is like, he immediately turns, who's also holding this lantern, has his gun pointing at you, and he goes, "Whoa! Who are they? Do you know these people?" And Landon is like, "Yeah, of course I know them. We work together." And the goblin, um, this goblin is like, "Does that mean I can trust them? Are they one of those Mooney freaks? Are you Moonies?"
Wow.
No.
No.
We just work with them. The house is empty. Landon, where were you? What
Yeah.
happened?
Listen, the older lady, the Miss Young, she said she was gonna be on a trip and be right back. But this guy came knocking on the door, and he was trying to like sell me some information, but like I don't know where you guys were at. And well, I asked him if he could like help me record a video, but he didn't know what a video was.
Ugh.
So why are you guys looking at me like that?
Landon?
We need to go back to the house.
We need
now.
to go. Yeah. Let's go. Is the kid okay?
You're gonna notice the little boy in his arms, is asleep. He's got his eyes closed and he's wrapped away. So he is asleep.
Aw.
So
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you need, sir, but we kind of have to go back, so we can't really
listen,
do
okay?
business.
I was here to meet Miss Young, and she's not here. I don't know what it is with you. I don't know if you're a Mooney or not, but like, I was supposed to have a meeting and she ain't here. We had a deal.
How about all of you guys go back? I'll talk with them. I'll deal with this.
Okay, sure.
As Landon starts to take a step forward, the guy puts his arm to like prevent Landon from going forward, and he goes, "Whoa! I don't quite know you, and we're in the middle of the woods. You think I want to be alone here with you?"
Oh,
You think I want to be here either? You're taking my friend.
"I'm not taking your friend. We were just looking for Miss Young."
oh, well,
I guess she's out, apparently. I don't know where she is, and taking him should not be okay, you know.
He like kind of groans
What?
and he puts his gun down and he kind of pockets it and he goes, "Fine. I'm just gonna. Well, let's just talk." Landon kind of steps forward and he's like, "Oh man, you guys like gave me a really heart attack there. You've been gone for so long. I mean, I haven't even seen Hoshi or Haru yet."
oh, well, yeah, about that. Well, I'll tell you on the way, Landon.
"Well, tell me what."
It's all good. Let's go.
And then as you guys are walking, Landon's like, "Did you see his ears? They're so cool. Like, do you think we could do that when we get back? Like, um."
Shut up.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we have like prosthetics and stuff like that you can do. Like,
It's so cool. That being said, Ray, you just want to be alone here with this little goblin guy?
For now, yeah.
Um,
S-
as the rest
You
Alone
always
a
in the
forest.
woods alone with someone.
yeah, what is it with you?
Forest.
Listen, I'm not trying to take anyone's flower right now, okay?
but
Right
I would say,
now.
Right now, it's crazy.
The night is young, says Ray.
I do want to mention Alexander did follow you guys. So in this moment, Alexander's like,
He's not alone.
he goes, "Are you going to be okay? Do you want me to stay with you?"
I should be fine. Just make sure that they get back to the house.
All right. I love you. He kisses you
Love you too.
before leaving.
You cuties. Can y'all stop being gay?
Listen, us homosexuals, we need love too, not just straighties.
Bridgerton.
No, what you
Fucking
mean is that
Bridgerton.
eyes of hell looking at your feet.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it's just you and this goblin. The goblin.
Wait, what was his name?
One more time.
Yeah, one more time. Can you? Oh, what's up? Yeah, tell us his name.
What
No,
is his name?
I can't give him the name.
You
the, goblin,
didn't ask.
the goblin turns to you and goes, "Look, kid, I'm sure you're nice, okay? But I was here to trade some information with Miss Yon. She asked me to collect stuff, and she ain't even here."
Am I allowed to ask what the information is?
Well, I don't know. You got something to trade for it? I risk my neck for this.
I'm the people that you or the man you just had. He is not from here. What I am. So like, what do you want? What do you want from me?
I don't want nothing. I know they're humans, okay? Gosh, bringing more humans in this realm is more trouble than it's worth. Listen, if
And
you
I'm
had
trying to
something,
get them back.
that's perfectly fine. But I was waiting for Miss Young. We had a deal, alright? She was trying to find some way to help him get back. But I ain't sharing information for free.
Fine. Is there anything of value you would like from me, like my eye color or something?
No, I don't want none of that Fae bullshit. I'm materialistic. Okay?
Material girl.
You got any jewels on you or something?
I do.
You do? Okay.
Ray's gonna pull out his medallion.
Okay. Are you giving it to him or are you showing it?
I'm gonna show it. And
Hold on, I gotta.
on it is like the symbol of, you know.
I know. I'm. He's gonna look at you.
No,
And goes,
you should tell the class.
I'm aware.
You're one of those bloodsuckers. Oh man, he just arrived
Wow,
here
Michael with
last
the
night.
slurs.
Gosh, you're one of Darlath's spawns, aren't you?
I am. Now, what is it that... Why are you coming to see Miss Yun? Am I allowed to know?
No, you think just because you got the medallion, I'm gonna tell you? No, information
Hey.
ain't free.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
I don't get that reference.
Are you mocking me right now? You think this is funny?
You have a very Italian accent. I can't say that.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this conversation. We're gonna. We'll kind of come back to this. Hold up. You guys. Okay, we're gonna go to Kay and Matt. Well, um, so Mo and Robin, you guys were
Yeah.
searching the other rooms.
Yeah, yeah, is the first door on the left unlocked, I guess?
Um, yes. This one's next to Harvey's room, right? So this one, you can kind of deduce this is Hoshi's room, right? Um, so as you like pull open the door, you're going to notice like uh there's kind of like a curtain in here in the doorway, so you kind of like push through this red curtain and you can see it is just like a mess. Not a mess as in like clothes, but a mess of like trinkets. Um so there's like
Okay.
things strung from the wall, like there's like a bunch of curtains, there seems to be like a little glove. There's just like all these teeny tiny stuff. And the bed is very luxurious in a way where it's double stuffed and it's got all these pillows and there seems to be like a little train track going around the room as well. And you can
He's
tell
autistic.
no, don't say he's got the tism. Don't diagnosing like
Wait, who does?
oh shit.
Hoshi.
Matt,
Yeah.
we're the same person.
Yeah.
We're the same.
Kay, when you walk in this room, you can hear a voice similar before from your dream, and she goes, "The star is getting further away. The star, the star." And you kind of hear,
Oh. You keep saying that, but you don't tell me where to take the star, who the star is.
"Are you saying this
I'm
out
just
loud?"
like shouting this in the room.
You're
Yeah.
talking to yourself in the room. That's totally fine. I just
Yeah.
Do I hear that from outside the room?
yeah. 'Cause I don't think unless you're trying to hide it, Robin.
No.
Okay, so you hear this, Mo.
I'm just getting really fed up with this voice. Bring the star to me. Where? You are not giving me directions. You're not giving me directions. You're not telling me who you are. Who I'm assuming the star is this person, but I don't know. What if I bring you the wrong thing?
Please throw a con save for me right now, Robin.
God damn it. Well, so the thing is,
Yeah.
it's 8.
In this moment,
Okay.
Kay, as you were shouting in this room, complaining, "I don't get the star," right? You start to feel.
Maybe if you would communicate more efficiently.
You start to feel a frost. It feels like cold is starting to envelop your hands. You're gonna take 8 points of damage, and you're going to start to feel numbing in your fingers and through your body as like a cold starts to take over.
Oh God. There's no fire. I don't know what to do.
Okay. It's going to subside in like a few minutes, just so you know. But
Okay. I guess I'm just like going like this, like with my hands out, just like, oh God,
Yo, you okay in there,
No.
Robin?
no, no, I'm not okay.
you're gonna go in and you're gonna see
Yeah.
Robin's fingers kind of have like a frost enveloped, and it's almost like it's like you know when you breathe and it feels like that like fog of like breath. It's like that's kind of like surrounding Robin's fingers right now.
I'm getting honored. I'm getting honored from Frozen right now. I don't know what to do.
Is there a bathroom like on this level?
Yeah, I will say there are bathrooms in all the rooms. I'm gonna say, well, actually no, not on this floor. They actually share a bathroom. If you go to the right in Hoshi's room, or it would be the left on Haru's room, they share a connecting bathroom.
Okay. I'm gonna grab her by the elbow and lead her over to the bathroom. Wait, well, then my next question is, do they have running water? Like, is there plumbing here?
Well,
Can we talk about the plumbing situation in this world, the infrastructure? How does electricity work here?
Cinder was running the house.
It
but
doesn't.
Since Cinder's not in the stove right now, nothing is working. So you do not have running
great.
water.
Cool. I'm gonna like go for the faucet to see if it turns on, see that it doesn't work, and then I'm gonna like I'm gonna start blowing into my hands to warm them up, and then I'll cover Robin's and like rub them
As
to
you
create
guys
friction.
are doing that, you are gonna hear footsteps come down. And you start to hear a put me back right now, and when that witch gets back here, I'm gonna tell her something real quick. You start to hear Cinder's voice and some footsteps.
Cinder,
What the fuck is that? Come on, let's go.
Yeah, we'll go out.
Matthew, hold it. It's burning. I'm running as fast as I can.
They start rushing. You start to hear rushing go past as you hear their voices whispering.
We're gonna go follow the noise.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna bump into each other. Actually, no. This is what's gonna happen. Donovan and Max are running down, and you get to like the door to go downstairs, and then you hear footsteps behind you, and then you turn with like Cinder holding it, and then you see Robin and Mo coming out, stepping into the hallway, and looking at you as you both are like looking at each other.
hey!
I'm gonna turn.
You went on the third
and
floor,
run down
didn't
the
you?
stairs.
I'm gonna stall. I'm gonna stall, and you're gonna put Cinder back. So I like go blocking the stairs, and I'm like,
I need
hey.
you to roll. I need
I'm
Donovan.
gonna pick her up and move her out of the way.
Yeah, that's not even waiting. Just
Okay.
What am I rolling?
Okay.
absolutely nothing.
Oh, okay.
This is a okay. Wait. If Matt is picking up Chloe, are you fighting this?
Yes.
It's
Put
gonna
me
be
down.
it's gonna be a grapple check. It's gonna be
It's gonna be a what check?
a grapple check. So roll for strength versus this is just strength versus strength and plus.
I think it's I think it's a strength saving throw.
Yeah, strength.
Would it? Hold on, wait. Let me look it up.
Yeah, it's a strength saving throw. I'm gonna roll athletics for my grapple check.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll.
That you need to beat a 23.
Fuck. I dropped my dice. Hold on. I'm nervous. I've got +6 on strength. Fuck, I got a 22. I'm gonna use one of my inspiration.
Okay. What did you get again, Matt? 23?
23.
Okay. Thank you.
I can't fucking see. I got a 24.
Okay. With just
Bruh.
one more. I'm gonna say, Chloe, can you please
Can I
explain?
give the help action to Mo?
Huh?
If you can explain with your frozen fingers how you're helping Mo, I will allow him to re-roll.
I'm gonna frazzle her and be like,
Bro, that's so funny.
Max, I'm being honored right now. I need you to come here.
Like,
I'm
let
being
me
frozen.
down.
Okay.
You'll be fine. Just kiss somebody.
Okay.
That's not how it worked in the movies.
Did you miss? Yeah, did you miss the whole point?
It was about sisters.
Oh my goodness.
Does that grant the help action?
Yes, it does.
Oh
Go
no.
ahead, Matt. Come on, Mo.
That's a 19 plus 8 for a 27.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can, in this moment, as Mo is trying to pick up Max, you almost kind of like slip out, but as Kay, Robin is with her frozen fingers almost about to touch your face and is telling you like she's turning into Anna from Frozen, you kind of like squeeze back down and Mo kind of rips you away. And Mo and Robin, you both see that Donovan has like a jar of cinder in there, this little flame spirit. And she's so small. She looks way smaller than she usually is in that roaring like stove.
What are you doing with Cinder? You're muted. Oh, never mind.
Oh no, you're just cut out. You just cut out.
I was like, what? Yeah. Just take 5 minutes.
Go!
No.
Donovan, go!
I'm
We're
I'm
gonna-
like
I-
kicking and
gonna-
screaming in Mo's arms.
I'm gonna like.
Yeah, I still have
I-
Max like over my shoulder, and I'm just gonna follow Donovan wherever he's going.
I'm gonna toss
Follow
Cinder onto the fireplace
Or the stove.
and the stove, and grab a piece of the wood to like feed.
Okay. I will say at this time, Landon, the little boy, and Serio are walking in outside. You can tell that Cam is in wolf form, in werewolf form.
I'm
Landon's
locked in.
locked in. And as you put Cinder in the stove, she starts to grow. She's still not like that roaring fire of blazes, but she is bigger than before, and she starts kind of coughing as she starts to get a little bit bigger, and you can kind of see it's almost like she has a form, right? Like it seems like she's got two arms, and they start to envelop around the log as you're like feeding her, and you can see her kind of take over the log, as you're like feeding her, and she goes, "Oh, that was so cold." And then she's like, "Thank you." And as Cinder sits in there, the
Yeah.
whole house starts to light up again. The lights start to turn on. You can feel like that cold draft is starting to warm up.
What way are you holding me, Mo? Is my
Have
head behind
you-
you?
I have you over my shoulder like this.
I like kind of try to peek my head over your back or like see to see Cinder, and I'm like, "Hey, girl, Babby, can I help?"
Oh, hello? What? Oh, it's you. You and that boy helped me. Thank you. Oh, she like spits out a fire.
Yeah. You're welcome.
You just welcome back. We missed you.
Oh,
It was
did
cold in
you?
here.
Oh, I do all
It was
the
cold
work.
in here.
I do
We
all the
went
labor.
looking, so yeah.
And she like bursts into flames, and then she gets back small, and she's like, "I put this house to work. I make it warm." And then she stuffed me in a jar. She's like going on like a ramble again.
It's,
Well, to be fair, it's not our fault. We just got here.
Cinder, what happened? Do you know where everyone is at?
Of course. Miss Young said she was gonna take a trip, and she always takes these trips. She does this every month, or I guess a month. She goes and she goes through the door, and then she spins the thing, and she's gone, and then she comes back through the door, and then
what does she do with the spinny door thing?
I don't know. It clicks to a color and then she goes through and the door changes. It just changes locations.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Did Hoshi and Haru go with her?
Hoshi and Haru aren't even here. They left with you.
Looks over
They
to
haven't
Robin.
come back.
They're not back.
We all slowly look at Robin.
Cinder's like,
Donovan was there too.
But, no, well, I was there briefly. I joined you later.
Cinder goes, where's
You wouldn't-
Hoshi?
I'm not. The two walked off.
They walked
I
off?
was with Sergio.
They walked off,
What?
She,
and then
Cinder
we joined the.
explodes. Like, she bursts into flames and she goes, you numbskulls, you knuckleheads, you need to go bring him back. Okay? Without him, I die. I need him here.
You
Oh.
die?
But how are we supposed to know this?
Yeah, no. Well, okay. I mean, we can try to find him.
She, like, settles
Is that-
down and she goes, oh my goodness, he has Haru, he should be fine, but oh my. She kind of, like, starts grumbling and she kind of gets back into, like, eating the wood again.
Put another down.
I'm gonna pin
So when
this.
she's
And we're gonna go to Kip real quick. Kip, my lovely Ray, you were outside talking to this lovely goblin who is like dressed in like a ragged suit and has a gun in the Fey world. Talking about how he has information for Miss Yun.
I mean, can you like, just we're looking for Miss Yun. I'm sure we'll find her soon if you just come back with me.
Fine. That sounds good to me. Just wasting my time. The goblin kind of like follows you back, even though he's like grumbling the whole time. And as you get back, you're going to see that the house is on, and everyone is in the living room together in this like around the table, around the stove. You're gonna see Robin still has frosty hands. They look like they're starting to dissipate now. But Mo has Max on his shoulder. And you have Cam in werewolf form and Landon with the child. Landon's like, I'm gonna like put this little guy back to bed, so I'll be right back. And he like runs
Yeah,
upstairs.
that sounds good, Landon.
Why is he like oddly good with kids?
Can I be like put down now, maybe?
I don't know. Are you gonna go somewhere where you're not supposed to?
No.
You guys are all gonna notice in the doorway, this goblin, this green goblin with long ears who's dressed in a suit. Like I said before, I'm gonna repeat this for a third time, but he's standing behind Ray in the doorway.
Oh, what? I thought you were gonna resolve that. I guess you're coming in. Welcome in.
Well, he just does not want to tell me anything, so, and he's looking for Miss Yun, so.
I
so
said I would tell ya if you had jewels. I'm looking for something materialistic, okay? He kind of walks over to the table and he puts his gun down. He goes, "Do you guys have anything to drink around here?"
this isn't our house.
We
You
don't,
don't live here? Oh,
Well, we're
We-
guests.
We stay here.
Temporarily.
We're guests.
oh my
Yes, we
gosh.
do live here.
It's an orphanage. He be taking in humans every day. It's a new human pet. I swear.
Every
Uh,
day.
Pet.
Okay, well, maybe not every day,
Who
but
you calling pet? And my tail is just wagging because
wolf boy. Okay, listen up. Like, the Fae like to buy you. Okay, you a pet around here.
I mean, yeah, we were found at an auction. I can't really
Oh,
fight that.
man. Okay, so again,
Yeah.
do any of you have anything to trade me? A little jewels?
Um, Donovan, you have that necklace? I'm whispering to him.
But
Y'all are whispering again?
You're literally right on my shoulder. What are you trying to whisper?
You're li-
I'm like,
Donovan.
I'm gonna say you can hear this because you're all together.
mhm.
you have those. I'm mainly whispering so the goblin man can't hear me.
Okay.
But I'm like, cause what, you had a necklace, like a watch, pocket watch, and what else?
I have a bracelet.
A
Uh,
bracelet.
the
Did you-
jewelry.
Continue.
Oh, the bracelet and the ruby necklace.
Oh, just the bracelet. Oh, you had a whistle.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you have one of. Maybe this could be valuable information. I want to see, but also I want to see. Well, never mind. I cut myself off.
I look over to Ray. What do you think? What's happening?
I think we need to
I
find
have a
him
question
piece
for
of
God.
jewelry to give him.
God
Yeah,
is
I have a
available.
question for God.
Hello?
Did you ever decide what Hoshi and Haru dropped at the thing?
Oh shit.
Oh.
I'll get back to you on our break. How about that?
Okay, well, that was kind of okay.
Oh, you were trying to see if you could. Okay.
It was a hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
I was like, but it's okay. We can. I don't.
That's because I'm gonna use it for a
I don't have
different
anything.
a plot point. That's
Then yeah,
fine.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really got any. Look, I don't got anything.
What does?
I have like a couple dollars. Do you want dollars?
$? Just $1? You think information's
Well, a
just worth
couple.
$1?
No, but like if we all pool, everyone has money here. We can throw it like.
He sighs and he's like rubbing his forehead and he's like, they only got $1. Oh my goodness.
Okay, look, I'm sorry. They should have kidnapped richer people. I'm sorry they kidnapped a bunch of grocery
I don't
store
know about
workers.
you. I'm not putting in any money. I need that for
For
I just need it.
Roll
I'm
Cam
gonna-
in this moment. You can roll insight on Max roll deception,
yeah.
but only these two. Also, don't
Okay.
forget about your rumors, guys, that we've started. Just think about those.
Oh yeah, I need
did?
to look at the
Oh, yeah.
rumors.
Shit,
That's right, that's
shit.
right, that's right.
For-
Mary, in the midst of this chaos, can I like take my little like sketchbook out and kind of like draw some gems?
What did you roll?
I have 23.
I fucking hate you. I'm gonna re-roll. Give me a second.
Um,
I was.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. I rolled a nat 20, but here's the thing. I don't have anything to insight, which it's a straight nat 20.
But it is a natural 20.
It is a nat 20 though. I don't know how you want to calculate that because
I'm gonna say you can't tell that Max is lying, but you can tell there's something else going on. There's just something off. Right. So it's not a lie, but there's something weird. Right. That being said,
I just grumble. You feel, like when dogs like just breathe out and like they start judging you. That literally happens.
Robin,
I'm like,
when you pull out your canvas and your paintbrush, can you please explain to me what you are painting in this moment?
Yeah, I'm just like in the midst of this chaos and everything and like trying to see if like my fingers are working. I'm just gonna like paint some gems of all different colors, probably like 5 of them, and just like
Okay. In this moment, as you
paint
guys
them
see
on my mini canvas.
Robin painting on this canvas, it's not very big. It's like a traveling one. In this moment, there's like a blue electrical energy that comes around Robin's fingers and around the items, and it starts to the painting starts to how do I want to say this? It kind of glows for a moment, not like a shimmer, but you could see on the pages that it kind of ripples, like the item ripples. And in in your hands, okay, gems start to form on top of your canvas.
I like reach and I like see if I can touch it.
You can't. It's physical. It's real. Just remember, this item expires in 2 hours.
Well, Robin doesn't know that. She's gonna be like,
Holy shit! Did you just do
are
that?
these?
Can you make more of them?
I don't know.
You're like a bank. You're like a piggy bank. Holy shit! Do you mind?
Is this good?
Yeah.
Yeah, here.
Mo,
Takes one
my
and he
sister
starts-
just made gems real. Put me down,
What the fuck did I just see?
please.
The goblin puts one of your gems and he chomps on it and he's like tasting it with his tongue. And he goes, "Oh yeah, that is real, lady. That is a gem right there. Okay, you got yourself a deal." He like sweeps and takes all those gems from you and he puts in his pocket. He's like, "All right, so." As you want to know, Miss Yon had assigned me a task to help you humans find a little portal, right? Because all the portals are banished, yada yada. The last portal is in the Queen's palace. Except the Queen ain't letting anyone use it anymore. Except she's looking for a little artifact in the little dragon's cave, that helps us portal.
Do you know what the artifact is?
I might have some helpful information. But I will only tell you guys if Mo puts me down.
Okay.
Mo, put her down. It'll be
I don't think she'll
fine.
run off right now.
I'm gonna
I'll call her if she does.
I'm gonna put Max down right next to me, and I have a firm grip on one of her shoulders.
Good enough, I guess.
I could see Matt or Mo having like the leash, like the parents
leash
at Disney
backpack.
World.
I
Yeah.
have a monkey leash backpack on me. I happen to have found this. I hold up the map and the documents that I found. You said a cave, right?
Yeah. It's where the dragon, the Queen's dragon, used to be in there. But
I have a map and there is said cave on it, and I have documents talking about the cave, and it's talking about how they don't know exactly what's in it, but there's something in it.
that is correct, young lady.
Okay.
But I want it.
Yeah, good job, sweetheart.
That's correct, young lady. Okay, thank you, Goblin.
So she will let us use it if we get her said artifact.
Whoa. Listen, the Queen ain't a nice lady. Don't get it twisted, okay? You don't get to be the Queen of the Moon region for nothing, okay? She's kind of an ice cold bitch. However, if you get this thing, she might let you use it, or she might take it and kill you. You don't know. But I did. But if you want to know more information, you know the price.
Well, these are mine. I'm not giving you these. I've got, you know those like little coffee, like the really fancy like espresso machines, how they have the little coffee thing and you have the spiky little coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have one of those. I said I have
Fuck you
this.
talking about?
Can I?
It's shiny.
He kind of takes it, sniffs it, and licks it, and goes, "All right, good enough." He holds it, and he's like, I'm sorry. He goes, "First
Good
of all,
enough.
you can call me Todd, okay? Um, listen, I'm what you call
Okay.
Kid Todd.
God.
Hi, Todd.
He goes, okay, but listen. Wait, what was the question again?
Uh, she's not a nice lady. She might like take it and kill you.
Oh, right. Okay. Listen. She's also looking for her sweet little son, her little prince. He's been away for a couple 100 years. People keep seeing sightings, but he hasn't been back. So, but there's been some discourse.
Okay.
Is there, and what's the son's name?
Hoshi, of course. I mean, you're humans.
Wait, so we found the son?
You found him?
We've been living with the son? Oh,
Oh,
Oh wait,
guys,
that's-
His eyes go wide. He's like, you've been living with him?
no,
No.
like in our
No.
previous when we were captured first
Look,
off, he was
we
captured too.
heard-
He lived in a cell.
and we
we met.
heard his name, like, but
Yeah.
Oh man, you better hope
it
the
was
queen don't
really
find out.
blurry.
If the queen catches you with a son, she's giving a lot of money for him.
Well, we're not with the son,
But she could kill you. I don't know.
which is true because we're not with him right now.
I mean,
Did you lose him?
brothers.
We got separated.
Can you lose something that you never had?
Yeah.
We
barely knew the guy.
Todd's like,
That's
okay,
not okay.
listen. It's also rumored that the son and the queen don't have good relations, okay? So there's a reason why they don't like each other. But, you know, the queen wants to use her son. But
use her son.
For what?
What?
I don't know. There's a lot of different reasons. Some say it's for power, some are using him for marriage. And, you know, there's the whole discourse with the Sun region. Oh, man. That's a whole turkey in a hand.
Oh yeah.
Could remind
Oh,
me? I don't.
Sorry. He knows we're human.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oh.
So what's the human incident and what's the sun incident?
Yes. Tell us, please.
You want me to tell you more?
I will try to give you more gems. I will try to give you more gems if you tell us.
Are you trying to give
this
me
stuff.
an IOU right now?
No, I can.
No, I'm trying to just get basic information.
Let me see the gems and then we can talk.
Yeah, do the thing.
I feel
Well,
like he's definitely taking advantage of this, Rob.
Yeah.
Max, don't worry about it. We're finding information. We
I
need
feel
to
like
pretend to be
Max-
from here.
Max is a little bored, so she's gonna try to walk off.
Max, wait.
Nope. I'm just saying right here.
Robin, are you
But
painting
I
again?
wanted.
Yeah. I
Well-
know it's not gonna work, but
Robin, I never. I have 2 gems. Like a necklace and a bracelet.
Oh, you holding out on me?
could
That's great.
Well, for information, I'll give you these. This is what you want, right?
Mister, I feel like you're being. I feel like you're taking advantage of my sister's powers here, and I take offense to that.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
but it's fine.
Have you
It-
lived here
It's
before?
fine.
Have you seen what it's like here? It's rough. Okay. Oh, man.
And that's
we
not
are
my
learning
problem.
that as we go.
Man. Okay. So,
But don't talk to my sister like that.
now about the
Yeah,
human.
that's not my problem. That you've been having it rough.
Well, damn. That was kind of rude.
You know what? We got a whole bunch of stuff going on in the
He
mortal
starts
realm.
to tear up. He's like, You know, my mother told me the same thing years ago. We
Okay.
don't talk anymore.
That's your
Max is literally being like,
do
Ah,
you want the
Can I
gem?
seriously make this
I'm
man
sorry,
cry?
man.
I mean, like,
Sorry,
Wait,
man. I get it.
wait.
I get what it's like. You know,
thank you.
mothers
But
sometimes
you're
don't
not-
support us.
Uh,
You know.
he kind of like.
I feel like that's something we need to talk about. Or you need to just talk about with someone.
Okay, but that human incident.
Aw.
Okay, so years ago, after the Great War, before like the shift, right? The queen used to be
Yeah.
in love with a human, right? Her little beloved boy.
Okay.
And they ruled together until this is years. This is before Hoshi was born. It turns out that he was cheating on her, and he betrayed her as well. He was using the portals to bring humans in. We were supposed to be bringing humans in and cohabiting and all this other junk, but it just all fell to pieces. It's rumors that he used her and betrayed her. And so a lot of fae just don't like humans. You just don't seem, what's that word? Trustworthy.
We get that.
but everybody can be untrustworthy, not just humans.
That is
Got me there.
correct. I mean, fae are kind of mean too, but like, you have to understand, like, there's a lot of rumors. I can only tell you that much, at least, because everyone's got their own theory of like what had happened back then. But you can see there's some
For
disgruntled.
what?
Yeah?
I said I was gonna be like, for what we're giving you, you're not being a very good informant.
Hey! I'm not done.
You're
I'm not
keeping
done.
a lot of things secret.
Whoa. Okay. Well, as you can see, and that's why a lot of people don't like the prince, okay? Because he's half fae. The prince was also born with some sort of illness. He almost died, and then Queen Aylin prayed to the goddess above, because, moon region freaky moonies, and he was brought back to life. He's got some kind of, like, power. I don't know, but, yeah. He's been blind ever since, that poor kid, but here.
Mm,
Man, can I get a drink around here? I feel like I've been doing a lot of talking.
Oh, yeah. I'll check that out for you.
Thank you.
Sure. I'll go to the fridge. See
Okay.
what it's there.
In the fridge, you're gonna notice that there's like some weird fruits that Miss Young has been feeding you for breakfast that you recognize. You're gonna notice some eggs that are kind of freakishly large and have like spots around them. But you are gonna notice there's like some tubes. They're like, you're assuming this is like glasses, but they're like tubes. They're these large tubes and they're in different colors. And then there's like another set of them, but they're all blue.
What's your favorite color, Todd?
Of course, I love the little
Freaking
jasmine
Todd.
sparkle. You got any jasmine sparkles?
Sure. I'll check. What the fuck is a jasmine sparkle? I whisper as I look through.
They're named after that bird.
Is there
you know?
anything that?
Sparkle. What a great bird.
Oh. So is there anything that's? Anything that's like? Well, that would be metagaming. I don't know what color fucking sparkles is.
How about we roll?
Unless I saw. Yeah. Thank you.
Um,
I
do
rolled a 12. What do I add to that?
do you have luck? Do you add luck to that? Do you have a luck stat?
Luck is just a straight roll.
Yeah.
I guess it's just a straight roll.
Okay, well, I would have loved to know that before I rolled to put
Um,
it into the universe. It's okay. I rolled a 12.
Okay. I'm gonna say with a 12, you're gonna assume that Jasmine's not like green or yellow, right? You're gonna assume that maybe it's like the blue drinks, right? As you take one of those vials.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick like a not a dark blue, but like a mid dark blue, like in between lighter blue, and that's what I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna be like, It must be this. Here you go.
He downs it and he goes, ah, man, I love me some of that jasmine. Thank you. You're so kind. I won't forget this. Okay, sun region crap. Okay, listen. Think of it like this. The sun and moon can't exist without each other, right? But they hate each other. But they have to work together because they got a blood oath, right? It was made years ago after the war between the two families. So, like, they kind of have to, like, support one another because, like, they made it through the war together. So they have, like, a blood oath. But they hate each other because of politics. Right, because the Sun region got their own kid, and, you know, Aelin got her own kid. It's a mess. It's a hot mess.
Oh,
Um,
is it just that? Is it just that? Politics?
Well, yeah, I mean, you got politics here, don't you?
Yeah. They're not that. I would argue they're probably even more messy. Yeah. Is there anything else we need to ask you, Todd? And I look around, or can this kind man leave?
Do you mind if I stay here for a bit?
No, you can't.
Cinder?
I'm sorry.
Can't-
No. Sorry. There's already enough people. There's not enough rooms, and also we need to make sure, like,
Alright.
I'm pretty sure the guys are already angry at us.
I'm gonna go back then. Thank you for your hospitality. He kind of gets up, brushes himself up, you know, he puts his gun back. He's like, well, I'll see you later. Tell Miss Yana if she still wants that information, I got it. But as always, she can always find me in the same spot every time. Goodbye.
Okay.
Will do.
Bye, Todd.
okay.
Oh,
bye-
can I
bye,
go
Todd.
now?
Do you guys want to take a break now?
Sure, we can take
Sure.
a break. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a 10-minute break.
Come back at 8.
Yeah, a little bit after 8.
Hooray!
That way you can form a game plan. And we will be back. Alright? Bye.
Cool.
Everyone's getting their little munchies on. Do we want to go around talking about our snacks real quick? No.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
You mean dinner?
Dinner.
I
Oh, cupcakes? Wait,
my
no, hide the
snack
brand.
right now is
Hide the brand. I don't know.
yeah.
De-influencing. De-influencing.
Not sponsored. Not
Not
sponsored.
influences.
I have.
Not sponsored. Not sponsored.
I have
I can show off
chili
mine.
cheese.
I
can
have
show off mine.
nothing.
And then I
because I
have
already ate. And then I have some water.
The de-influencing.
I have.
I got some.
liquid.
nah. You've got some brandless.
I got
Some
frosted chocolate cake with cream filling. then I got-
Unbranded.
I have chili cheese flavored corn chips.
Whatever the fuck that is.
And then I
Oh, and
have
it's peach flavored with other things.
chewy flavored nougat with a delicious chocolate coating.
Unbranded.
Love
Thank you so
Unbranded.
much, everyone, for your unbranded.
That being said,
Unbranded.
let's roll
I have
initiative.
meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and green beans.
Frick. Come on, Candy, we gotta stink
We
up.
got it. Come on.
Okay.
Nat
Oh,
20,
we're
baby.
rolling.
Did you really get a nat 20?
I did.
I also
Fuck.
got a nat 20.
Fuck!
Wait, what are we trying to roll?
We're rolling
for
for initiative again.
Again.
Yeah,
I
we're
rolled a
just
I
trying to.
also got a fucking nat 20.
What the? What the actual fuck?
That was not 12.
Oh.
I got a. Okay, let me put it in rolls.
Oh wait, no. No, yeah, that's how. Yeah.
Okay, there's gonna be something different
So-
for nat 20s, but
I thought it was just whoever had hard decks,
Nat
right?
20s get to pick their partner.
well, wait. Let me see the numbers. Let's see the numbers first. Go ahead and put all your numbers in.
Y'all are making me look bad with
Bruh.
my measly 8.
Really? As a really?
Oh, I put that in general. My bad.
Wow.
Maybe.
It's okay, Sergio. I'm the same.
Yeah, we're just gonna be together.
Oh wait, Kip, do you just have just a straight 20?
What?
Did you get a straight 20
What are you talking about?
for your roll?
No, I got a natural 20 plus 3.
Okay.
23.
Sorry, he put it above the line that Robin did.
Yeah,
and by
I
that is
put mine
that-
first, and then
Oh.
Kay
and then
put her
Robin
thing.
then- yeah, Kay was like, oh, actually, I'm the one who determined. I'm the line leader.
I fixed. There you go.
There we go. It's fixed now.
Okay.
It's the 23.
Okay. This
all
here-
is fixed with the world.
This is.
Gotta hide
Oh,
the brand.
wait.
Kenny, here's to hoping.
We're using all of our crits on initiative.
It's
We're
going to
gonna
be
get into a fight. And it's gonna be-
Robin and Sergio.
Yay, Kenny!
Ray and Mo. And then Max and Donovan.
Wait, why in that order? Okay,
Oh, well, not in that.
sure.
Yeah, actually, that's fine.
Yeah, I was
Because
about.
we rolled the lowest.
I
We
thought you were
rolled the
inverting.
lowest, so
You
it's
were
taking
inverting
pity
it.
on us.
What?
So it's Canny. It's yeah. Never mind.
So when we start going through turns, just know that's your group partner. I will say if you want
Okay.
to leave your group partner, we can discuss more when it happens. That being said,
Okay.
you are
You
all
guys get into a fight.
you got new information from this personal informant called Todd. Miss Young is out of the house. You found Landon and the kid. Cinder is back in. The house is running, so you can move the house, but Cinder is very weak. You find out Hoshi is a prince, but he's gone. Hoshi and Haru are gone. They've never made it back. But if Hoshi is tied to Cinder, where is he? Anyways, what are you guys up to?
Well, I definitely want to check on my egg before anything.
Okay. Last you checked,
I
it
do
was.
think as a group we like. Oh, sorry.
No, you're okay.
I was just saying as a group, like try to find Hoshi and Haru, maybe going back into town. But
That's what I want to know. Are you all going back to town, or
I mean, we don't really have an option, do we?
okay?
yeah.
It's just because you also have a map to a dragon lair. That's all. That being said,
I,
um,
Yeah, we're not ready for that yet.
there
No.
is a door. There is a door for Max and Donovan.
I know. Donovan. Yeah, I kind of want to.
We're gonna sneak off and not let them know. What?
Max, you go. You know that last time you had your egg with not Mo. Sario.
Cam.
Cam had your egg.
Yeah.
So. But you notice that Cam doesn't have your egg anymore.
Hey, Sergio.
Yeah.
Where's my beloved little eggy?
Eggy's in the freezer.
Okay.
As
She's gonna go open the freezer.
you're gonna notice, the egg is frosty. And the blue has started to fade more, so the egg is actually turning more blue. It's like a frozen blue egg. It's almost like the egg is turning into ice almost. And you start to notice from the top that it's actually cracked more since you've last checked. It could be a couple more days. I might say 1 or 2 sessions from now, your egg might hatch. So just keep that in mind.
She's gonna really quick pick it up, pet my egg, be like, "I'm so excited to meet you.
When
We're gonna be besties."
when you're petting
Go
the
over.
egg, you kind of feel a warmth. Even though the egg is cold, you still feel like a warmth going to your fingertips as you were petting this egg.
Okay. Can I still feel or hear its heartbeat?
Yes, you can. You feel it's very.
Okay.
The heartbeat is faster this time. It's very. It's got a beat, but it's a lot faster. If that makes sense.
Okay. Well.
That being
Depending on what me and Donovan do, which I would like to stay at the house.
Okay.
I wanna either keep it in the freezer if we stay at the house, or it's coming with me.
Okay.
If we
Noted.
leave.
That being said, I'm gonna go. Let me ask the other group. Kay, Cam, Kip, Matt. Are you all leaving, or what do you guys plan?
I think Ray definitely would want to go back because he still has a few things to do.
Okay.
I mean, I know that, like, for me, like, I basically went inconclusive with what I was looking for. Like, I don't know anything about Kelsey yet, and like, but also Max is staying with the egg, so I am at the mercy of, I assume, a roll.
Yeah. So when you attempt to leave the house, we're gonna have to have you roll a con.
But I'm probably yeah. But I'm going to. So I'm just gonna follow. I'm just gonna be like, look. I can't even think. I'm just whatever Robin wants to do. I'll do that. That's kind of what I put into the universe.
Robin.
I think Robin is like, she kind of knows if they can get back to where they were before. She kind of knows the direction Hoshi and Haru went.
And it'd be
So she's hoping
kinda
to go over there.
to have a werewolf with you too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, hey, Sergio, I don't know if this is insensitive of me to ask, but I might need your nose.
Oh, I was actually. Well, I could try. I've never done it before, but that's. Yeah. That I don't think that's insensitive. I've been a werewolf for a total of,
Okay.
like a couple days.
I just didn't know, like, it'd be like, oh, just because you think I'm a werewolf, you think I have a good sense of smell.
No, I do.
No.
I smell everything.
Oh.
Yeah. But we
I'm
could use
so
it for.
sorry.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. We could use it
Okay.
for our. We could definitely use it for our advantage. But
it was Haru's room that was open.
Both Haru and Hoshi's room are open. The other two doors, you only tried one of
Oh.
them, is locked.
Gotcha. I think I would probably try to go back to one of the rooms and grab something, whether it's just like a cloth or a hairbrush or something, to have like their smell.
Okay. I will say, maybe if you go into Hoshi's room, maybe if you take like the pillowcase, or I will say he does have a brush because I think he's like he likes
Would-
appearances, even though he can't.
would it
see.
be beneficial that I just go to the room? And like, would that like enhance my sense of smell, or just picking something would be better?
That's up to you. I think either way, you have to have a smell, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm gonna follow you to the room, and I guess I'm just gonna be like, what has his strongest, like, just the strongest sense of smell of him? Like, whatever's the strongest, I'll grab that if I can determine that.
Roll investigation.
Okay.
That one,
I
it's like dirty underwear.
uh,
Ew.
I rolled a 19 plus 2 for investigation, so
Um,
21 with that.
one of the strongest things I'm going to say is one of his shirts in his closet. Probably has the most strongest smell of his odor. So.
Yeah, lovely. I think it looks very Looney Tunes the way I'm doing it. Now that we're, it's like I'm just like going like and like my nose is on the floor as I'm like, and then I'm like, yep. Okay, it's this. I'm pretty sure we'll find him. Does it have to be the whole thing, or can I just kind of rip it up and not make it? I could also wear the. Can I wear the T-shirt? Does the T-shirt fit me?
I'm gonna say
You're
it
trying to
fits you
just steal
because
her.
Hoshi likes to wear baggy stuff as tops. So yes, it does fit
Yeah.
you.
Actually, I don't know if that's a smart idea. Start sweating on this fucking T-shirt. Maybe I won't wear it. Never mind. I try to wear it and then I'm like, no, I'm too sweaty for this, and I take it off.
Okay.
But yeah, I have it stent.
I will
I'm
say,
like,
as you take this shirt off, there's like fluff of hair coming on it now, cause.
oh. Well, I thought it would be smarter, but no. Yeah, sorry. What are we doing now, Robin?
I guess so. You know where we all met up, and then the guards were trying to get us. We need to go back there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So there's
We, yeah.
one slight issue if Max doesn't come with us. But I can't really leave the egg for long.
Well, I mean, like, oh, you can't leave. I was about to say, I'm like, I feel like Max can get into less trouble if she was here.
No, I want her to
Um,
stay.
Yeah.
She's not gonna. I'll try. Let's just go. I'll try.
Okay. Like, if it gets too hard, we'll like come back. We'll convene. We'll figure something out.
I'll try. I try to leave as quick as possible.
You guys go down the steps and you go through the door. Robin Lee is like through the door, but Cam, as you step one foot on the ground, I need you to roll a wisdom 16. I mean, a wisdom saving throw.
Can I get a? Can it be with a? Can I get a help action because
From Robin? Yeah.
I'm needed. I'm needed in this moment.
Like, I'll like put the shirt up to your nose or something like that. Maybe like overwhelm your senses.
Maybe I literally basically snort the T-shirt. Okay, let's see. My first roll is gonna be. My first roll is a nat 1, so and these are straight rolls because my wisdom is straight. So this needs to be a 16,
Yep.
or
It has to be a 16.
I rolled a 9.
Ooh.
What? Okay. What if? What happens if I just ignore it? Like, what damage? Like, if I literally pull through it and not listen to this egg, what would happen to me?
I'm so glad we're discussing this today. Okay.
Uh,
Okay. Okay. If you decide in this moment to ignore the egg and pull through, I will tell you what happens. Is that something you would like to do?
yeah.
Okay.
I think at that point I literally go like, we need to move forward. I'm never gonna find Kelsey if I just stay like with this egg.
Okay. Hold on. As you Okay, that's rough. As
Rough.
you take another step forward and you push through ignoring the egg, pain ripples through your heart and you take 18 points of damage.
Oh,
As you feel electricity go through your body, um, and you start to feel ice form at your
Oh.
fingertips.
Oh, you're getting honored. Oh no.
And you start to
Um.
notice that your skin is starting to change, kind of like vertigo. It's very small.
what?
It's very small. Um, but that's what happens.
I'm gonna yell for Max. Max, get over here now. Get over here. Bring your egg. Bring it now.
I mean, you can leave without the egg now, but
Oh, okay.
But what if we leave and it's
No,
more?
let's go. I just need to find like a healing thing, but I think it can go. I think it can go now.
Can I? Where is it?
Oh,
Can
I take
I use?
I take back the
Never mind.
electricity. But you definitely are frosty and your skin is changing color. I will say that for sure.
no, I like the electricity because it's reacting to my body. Because my body has been making electricity.
Okay, slay.
So I think my body just reacted that way.
Nice.
Can I use Cure Wounds on Sergio?
Yes, yes you can.
1d8.
I hope you're keeping track because you guys
God.
haven't rested. I'll say a short rest,
Oh
but
yeah.
not a long rest because it's the middle of the night.
D8 plus my spellcasting modifier, which is a +5. So you gain 12 points of damage or health back. You gain 12 points of damage because
Ooh,
I
I go to 1 hit point. Nice and 12. Okay. I'm a little bit better. I'm like, oh, thank you. I guess you're pretty good at that. I guess. And then
I
I'm.
think. Yeah, let's
just
get this
go.
going. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, we're gonna head into town.
as you guys are going through the middle of the woods, okay? I'm gonna pause there. So, you guys are on a mission looking for Hoshi and Haru. We're gonna stop in the middle of the woods for that. So just pin that. We're gonna go to Kip and Matt next. Kip and Matt, what are we doing?
Well, I know Ray wants to go into town because, again, he still has a few things to do.
Okay.
I don't know what Mo
Mo?
wants to do about.
Well, based on Robin's conversation with us once we all got back to the house initially, we saw that no one was there. The best course of action would be to go back into town to conduct the search for Hoshi and Haru. So I think that is what Mo would want to do as well.
Okay. Okay. So we're going back to town. I'm going to say,
Alex is with us.
that's fine.
Are you sure? You don't want to be with me all by your lonesome? I'm hurt.
Okay.
I don't bite unless you ask.
Well,
I think that's Ray's thing.
Ah!
As you guys go into town, you're going to notice, okay, it's no longer like, it's still nighttime, right? You're gonna notice there's a lot less people going on in this town. There's like fewer guards from earlier. It seems like we've kind of entered like a period of where people are going to like quote unquote bed. There's still some merchants around. There's still like the little circus going on. Uh, that being said, what would you guys like to do? What are you looking for?
Okay.
Do I guess not. I'm gonna ask, does based on Robin's conversation with us, is there like a direction that I can start going? Like, can I
Robin,
kind of like, yeah.
what did you share with the group?
So I think we kind of talked like, oh hey, like before you guys came over to where we were, Hoshi and Haru kind of left, so they kind of have a base idea of like where we all started off, because that's where me and Sergio is going to be heading to.
Okay, so you're gonna know that Robin and Donovan were at a clothing shop where they got robes, and that's where they departed from. But you haven't been there,
Okay.
so you have to find it.
All
Robin,
right. I guess I will look for it.
okay.
Can't they hypothetically just follow us?
Yeah.
Do you guys want to do
We
that?
aren't that far away.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
We'll say you guys are a group of 4 together as you go into the center of the town. As you go back to the clothing store, you're gonna notice the lights are still on, right? At the store and other stores. That being said, if you guys are all 4 together, Cam, let me pull up your little sheet for werewolves, cause I want to see. Okay, JK. No.
Okay.
So, Cam, I'm assuming you're sniffing the scent to figure out where Hoshi and Haru went.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you please roll investigation with an advantage? I'm looking up.
Sure. I'm pretty sure that would be a perception, but
You can do perception.
Well, would it be a survival though?
I'm trying to find.
you're
wait, let me
tracking?
see. Wait, let me see what I. No, investigation is fine. It's whatever.
Mm.
You said with advantage.
Yeah, where the heck is the sheet? It's linked.
The werewolf thing? Do you want me to send it to you?
Yeah.
It's pinned, I think. It should
No.
be.
That's so
Well,
weird.
here it is. And now it is in fact. Now it is in fact pinned again.
Thank you.
Yeah, technically I know that I have proficiency on the perception skill. I think proficiency is like a +2, so technically I could technically roll perception with advantage and I would have a +2 if you want to do that as well.
Yeah.
Which would be the same thing.
Go ahead and do
Okay.
perception.
Well, before you do that, Sergio, I'm gonna pull out the rapier that I got from, I think it was Haru's room, and I'm gonna hold it up to you so you can do your werewolfy thing. As that,
I guess I'm like, you want me to smell
yeah,
this?
I'm assuming that's how you're gonna find
Yeah,
it. I
yeah.
don't really know how
Don't worry about
you're-
it. Just shut up. That's fine. I'll just.
And
Don't worry
then I'm
about it.
gonna place my hand on your shoulder and cast guidance. So you also get
Lovely.
an extra D4 on top of
D4.
that.
Okay, I love that. So okay, I'm gonna roll my roll with advantage. I have a +2 to this. So with advantage, so I got a 14 + 2 which is a 16, and I'm just gonna add my guidance to this, just because we were really trying to define this. And I rolled a measly 1, so it's a 15. It's a not a 15. It's a 17.
Okay,
My measly 1 on my D4. I hate D4s with a passion.
it's a good.
Yeah, I know.
It's a good roll. So, Serio, as you are,
hmm
you can pick up the scent. You can smell the scent of what smells like. It smells like roses, right? That's what Hoshi smells like. He smells like roses and fire, like burnt. Um, so you're smelling that, and you start to get a whiff. It seems like this is very faint. From the store, it's faint, but you start to pick up like a stronger smell as you're like going through, um, down the market lane where you were at the start, right? You get the smell as it like starts to feel like they're smelling as if they walk through the market lane. Um, and then you can smell as it starts to go towards the bar, right? So somehow they went to the bar for something. Um,
hmm
and it smells like the smell goes into the bar. Um, so
Oh,
Mm,
okay. It's
Is this
this
the
way.
Canary Bar?
yes, this is true.
I was okay. Yeah, I just go in there. I'm like, sure.
Okay.
I-
I'm
As
following.
as the
Same
group
here.
of you enter into the bar, you're gonna notice there's a lingering smell uh going through the back rooms uh as well from
Um,
behind the bar.
I don't think I can. I don't think we can go there. It's up over there, and I kind of nod with my head, like,
What should we
um.
do?
I mean, are there people in the bar?
There's one bartender. I will say the bar is very empty right now. A lot of people have packed up and left. Um, I would say maybe there's like two soldiers playing poker at the table right now. What used to be boisterous is gone. But yeah.
Is it the same bartender?
Um, yeah, it is.
Uh,
He's working a long shift tonight, unfortunately.
Should we go like maybe behind the bar and see if their smell?
I'm just gonna walk up to the bartender.
Oh, okay.
Um, he's washing the same glass as before, and you start to wonder if he cleans any other glasses. Um, oh, you're the Reese's Pieces. You're the Reese's guy. What's up?
Hey man, how's it going? Um, I'm looking for a couple of my companions. And then I describe Hoshi and Haru. Have you seen them at all today?
Yeah, those guys, they came through and they went through the back. They wanted to talk to someone, but I didn't see them leave there, so they had to go through the back or something.
Okay, do you mind if we go check on them?
Again? I kind of let you in there earlier.
I know, I'm sorry. Here's what I can do for you. And I will reach into my pack, right? And I'm gonna pull out my Kit Kat bar and like very discreetly pass it to him.
He kind of like takes it and he slips in and he goes, you know what? You can go in the back room as many times as you want. This is between us. Um,
He's gonna.
Or Kit
I
Kat
slap the bar
bar.
top and I, my man, thanks. And then I wave everybody else over.
Ray wants to try to avoid like him seeing, because I don't want.
Yeah, I just.
I just follow Mo.
Okay.
Like, okay, well, I guess.
Ray,
Okay.
are you saying you don't want the bartender to see you going with them?
I don't.
Um,
Like, I don't want him to like recognize me, I guess.
will you guys please roll perception at this time?
Us?
Dirty 20.
Why?
You gotta be kidding me! I got a nat 1.
Okay, we'll come back to that. Noted. Anyone else?
18.
18. Cam.
Sorry, what are we rolling for? I am so sorry.
Perception.
Perception.
There's like 20 things. Do I also roll this with advantage?
No. It's
Just
a
regular?
surprise.
Okay. I rolled a 5.
Okay. For those who got above a 15, you're gonna overhear these two soldiers talking about, Oi, mate, did you hear about that? The children, the spirits in the forest? They've been running around loose, terrorizing other villages. Gosh, the lady there was supposed to keep them all there. Now they're running amok. Another soldier goes, That's some bad news. I can't believe they just let those spirits go. They're supposed to be there. They're supposed to be peaceful, the rituals. I mean, that's why we send them materials every year. Oh, it's terrible, ain't it? That being said, Ray, I mean, Cam, you're not gonna hear anything, but Ray, for you, you're going to trip across the floor as you walk across a piece of wood sticking up. And you're just gonna be too distracted by the fact that you just tripped.
Yeah. Ray's gonna get back up. And just like continue, I guess.
That being said, as you guys walk into the back room, you're gonna notice it's the same room, Mo, Kip, Mo and Ray, you have been here before. You're gonna notice, although this is the same room, it looks like there's a lot more footprints on the floor right now. But no one's in here right now. But Cam,
Where's the smell leading? Yeah.
you're gonna pick up the scent that the scent goes out the door. So it looks like someone had a meeting here. And as you guys step outside, I want to put a pin on that. Before we get to our final destination.
Oh my gosh, I love those movies. Don't drive
No,
behind log trucks.
no, shut up, shut up. We're gonna stop talking about that right now.
Donovan and Max, you guys are home. Landon kind of steps out and he goes, Hey, where did everyone go?
He's here.
Town, I think.
Without me? Again?
Sorry, dude.
You really.
Can I go on the next one,
Well-
please?
You just got the kid, dude. Like, you gotta.
I feel like
Take
you
care of
guys
that
don't
thing.
like me sometimes.
You're right. Ooh,
It looks like he's starting to tear up and he goes, That was kind of me. And he like walks back to his room.
I was joking.
Donovan was too stunned to speak.
The woman is too stunned to speak.
I want to say
I was.
when in that moment, when Landon started crying, you can tell he's like crying glitter. It's like pixie dust is coming out of his eyes.
Oh.
That being said,
Yeah,
That's so cutesy.
Max, let's. How's your egg?
Egg's good. It's got more cracks in it. And it's turning a blue color. And it's cold. It looks like a little frozen egg.
Is the
but
egg
it's also-
angry now? Is the
But also
egg
it's-
angry now?
I don't know. Well,
I wanna know if something changed because I was
he got.
mean to it.
I don't know if it necessarily changed except for the crack.
the egg itself.
Do I notice any?
You're not gonna notice that the egg itself hasn't changed, but Cam, you are gonna notice. The egg is mad at you. You're getting a
I
sense
can
of
feel
it.
every step that I take. I can just like feel it in the back of my skin. I'm like a little grumble of betrayal. I'm like, oh,
Yes, exactly.
I have a mission.
So I don't think anything's different with egg. It's just turning more blue. And I don't know. I think it's getting ready to hatch soon. I'm excited.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so a dragon?
Did I not tell you I had a? I told you I had a dragon egg.
No, I've noticed. I'm just we're gonna have a pet dragon.
I'm gonna have a
That's
pet
kind of.
dragon. I mean,
I'm so happy for you. I just
thank you.
that
You
seems like it's gonna be deadly. A little.
well, I don't know. I'm just excited, and if you're nice to my egg and you support me in my egg adventures, I and my dragon listens to me, you'll be its friend.
I support you. I do. Now, how we're here now today doing things we thought we'd never be doing.
Yeah.
Kind of maybe the egg was supposed to be somewhere else and now it's here, and like that's
It ended up in my backpack.
right. Yeah.
Can't
That-
argue with that one.
So I think it's destiny
So,
Okay.
or fate.
what are we doing? Love the top, but scoot scoot.
You. Well. So that door.
Yeah. I wanna see Cinder. Hey, you said she does the thing and she goes and then she'll come back later?
Yes, she just got. We've had this conversation earlier. Okay, I'm
I
hungry.
know, but I gave her some wood.
give some.
Okay, I'm gonna say you're down to about 4 pieces left. So keep this in mind.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you less hungry?
Fine. Oh my gosh. Yes. She spins the thing, and it goes, and she moves. Okay, it's like
She
she does a spell.
spins what thing?
The knob thing. Okay, she does a spell, and she transports. Don't you have one of these?
Do you know what says? Don't I have one of what?
You know, a teleportation door.
No.
No.
It's all new.
Mhm.
That's okay. But yes.
Do you know what said spell is? Do you know what she says?
Let me roll. Wow,
We
that's
can
a
bargain.
that's a 2.
If-
No, I don't. She says some words and it spins and it glows and then she goes.
Do you know?
Is it stuck right now? Like if it would be on where she left off, or would we have to cast it?
I'm sure it works. I just think you need to know the spell. You might have to look in her office in that workshop she put me in.
You won't tell her we were up there, right?
Well, I
We'll
don't
feed you
know.
as much.
Yes.
We'll
get
give
as
you
much
as
wood
much
as
wood
you
as you want. You want jewels, gems?
My sister can draw them and they come real.
How about this?
What do you want? Name your price.
You break the pact between me and Hoshi, and I won't tell her.
What is your
How-
said pact? How do
we
yeah,
break?
how?
What kind of new?
Okay. For you to break the pact between me and Hoshi, I need you. Sorry. I didn't plan this all out for this part.
You're like, you guys are just supposed to go upstairs.
She goes, in order for us to break the pact, I need you to cut off one of his fingers.
Does that include like this? I'm like, or like just one of these? Like any?
one of fingers.
Or there's some other ways you can break the pact. You see,
Okay.
another
what-
way is if someone else forms a pact with me and takes his place. So if you can make an agreement to take his place,
What is thy pact? What does he do for
Mhm.
you?
Yeah.
I contain his heart, and in exchange, I move the house.
She's like kind of feels her heart, and she's like, kind of need that.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's a really big ask.
I'm assuming Cinder knows we're human, right?
Yeah. She goes,
Cinder,
she spits out a little fireball, and she goes, or if you could help me find another body to be in. There's so many ways to break a pact, right? So if
okay,
you find another demon to move the house instead of me,
we can figure out something. We'll figure out
are-
something.
Okay.
Does it have to be now? What's my time frame? What's our time frame?
it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be now. Let's say it has to be before you leave the realm.
You got it. We'll figure out
That's-
something.
Is this like a verbal agreement? Like you.
Oh, fuck,
As
yeah, it
you
is, huh?
guys say this, as you both say yeah.
Y'all are so silly. Y'all have
Oh.
learned nothing. Y'all have learned nothing from my 18 points of damage.
Oh, fuck.
Guys, we're
Um,
siblings. We like to just say it.
How do we want this to form? You have agreed to break her pact with Hoshi.
That's
Wait,
crazy.
Ooh, what if
I-
they get like
wait, hold
fire,
on, hold
like
on.
something fire related in their
What
hands?
wa-
It would be kind of
what
cool.
was-
Oh, wait.
Me and Cam's. Was it a ring on our fingers?
No, I have a ring on my finger to the egg. I don't have we don't have anything
Okay.
to I don't have a depth to you. I have a depth to the egg. It's a
Okay.
ring.
I do want it to be something with fire, but I don't know where to place it. Where do you guys want it?
Well,
Over their hearts.
you could put
Oh,
like
okay.
a
You're so
sigil or
right.
something.
Over their
that would
hearts.
be cool.
Okay. Let's do. Let's give you like a flame tattoo around your heart. You're gonna feel kind of like a burning, on top of your
Oh,
heart as
ow.
you've now made a pact now. She goes, deal. I won't tell Miss Young you were up there, but don't forget our deal.
It's my first tattoo. Dude, this is my first tattoo. This is sick. It hurt.
Okay, Chloe. It's so
What was
funny.
that?
Welcome to the Fey
I'm-
realm. May all your bargains be delightful as your sins.
Oh boy. Badass.
That was. Ooh.
Yeah, that was sick as fuck.
Like,
Bargains be
No,
delightful.
it's bad,
Yeah.
guys.
We won't forget, Cinder. I promise we won't
I-
forget.
I don't think I can feel to forget that.
Yeah, that hurt like a bitch.
My
This is my
That
second one, and this one hurt worse.
That was my first one.
Okay. Good luck.
We won't forget.
But the spell should be in her workshop.
Thank you. I like skip up the stairs. Like, you know how you skip one stair if you're running up the stairs?
I'm right behind.
Yep.
Well, you
And
guys.
we go all the way to.
Okay. You go up, you undo the lock, and you go back in there. That being said, I'm gonna put a pin on this as I'm gonna transfer back to the group. Okay. So, you guys were last seen in the bar, the four of you. Cam, you're gonna take the scent all the way to a little shop. It's really small. It's very dainty. It seems like it's like a trinket store. And you guys kind of stop in front of the shop because you've never been in here. It's this new building you've never been. But it looks like the lights are off.
Okay, so wait,
Hmm.
the lights are off, is what you said, or is
Yeah.
the doors locked?
So-
Which one?
The door isn't locked if you want to try to open the door. But I'm just saying it's this little shop. I will say it has like a little roof. It's like a dark blue. You can tell in the window, this glass window, it's got a bunch of trinkets. It's got like little chimes. Some of it's like toys for kids, right? Like a little teddy bear, some dolls, some chimes. You can see like there's a little counter, but it's dark, right? There's no one in there. It's
Oh.
closed.
Okay.
Toys and trinkets, huh? For kids? Interesting.
I slowly open the door, let myself in. I have no shame at this point. If we die, we die.
Okay. Cam, you slowly open the door. Yes?
Mhm.
You're going to
I was
hear
just gonna follow.
the bell go off. The ding. And you're gonna take a step in and you're gonna see no one else is here. As you go through, if it has wooden floors, and it looks small, right? And as you walk through, you can see there's also like a back room, kind of like at the bar does, right? As you look around. And I'm assuming you're gonna keep going. But if you go through the back room, you're gonna see the back room is a lot bigger, right? And you're gonna notice there's like a little rug, and there's some shelves with all some other toys, and there's some crates. So, please roll an investigation check.
Okay.
Because the scent stops in that back room.
Oh. Okay. I kind of just turn back and I'm like, it stops here. So I guess we'll just start looking for things. And so you said investigation. So this is something I'm just looking around. I'm not, yeah, I'm just looking around.
Is any?
I got a 21.
Other people can roll, but a 21's fine. 21 does it. You're gonna notice if there's some scratch marks near the rug. You're gonna pull the rug off, and there's a trapdoor.
Oh, well. Who would have thought?
Wow, who would have thought? Classic, right? As are you? I'm assuming you're opening the trapdoor, right?
Yeah, if no one, I kind of look around and I'm like, I'll open it, unless anyone says anything
Open it
else.
slowly.
Yeah, I got a D20, so I mean, or dirty 20, not a D20.
Okay, with a D20, you're gonna notice.
I think we all have D20s.
I think we all have D20s.
As you open up this trapdoor, you're gonna notice it's a set of stairs leaning down, and it seems almost like an underground space. As you go down, it starts to feel like you're entering like a cellar, right? As you're going down, are you guys? How do we want to do this? As you guys are heading down the stairs, you're gonna notice that it seems like there is like a hallway going down through the cellar. So you have the cellar, and it's got like wine barrels and all this other junk, and there's like a hallway, and there's a bunch of lights coming down. You start to hear voices. Are you
familiar
perceiving?
voices?
Eavesdrop.
We should.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably be quiet and
Shh.
Oh no.
Find your voice.
Please, will you all roll stealth then, if you're persuading, and then if you want to overhear, I'll tell you what some of the voices say since they're loud. But if you want to hear some other, just like, if you want to eavesdrop, please roll.
I rolled the fucking. Wait, for stealth? I rolled an 8 for stealth, but to eavesdrop, I don't know what that is to eavesdrop, but I rolled what is it to eavesdrop? Is it sleight of hand or whatever?
Wouldn't it just be perception?
Yeah.
Perception, my bad. It should have been 13, but also I rolled like shit, so whatever.
You're saying 13 to over. Okay, alright.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I should have like just typed it.
Can I also insight to see if I would know what the voice, like who the voices are?
Jesus.
Yeah, you can. I'm gonna say you're gonna hear it's really rowdy. It almost feels like you're in an underground bar. Let's just say this. Um,
Ooh.
so there's a lot of laughter. There's a lot of, like laughing and yelling. Um, uh, you can hear it's like a lot of men as well. They're having a grand time. But yeah, thank you for labeling it. Okay. Okay, got a 20. Kip got an 8. Got a 15. Cam, you also got an 8 for stealth.
Yeah. Oh
Okay,
yeah.
it
Especially
balances.
which makes sense because I wasn't looking. I wasn't really looking to stealth, so it like works that I fucking shit it.
It balances out. You, uh, it's kind of funny. But for those of you who are trying to eavesdrop, like everyone's gonna hear this part. It's just like a couple men who are yelling and laughing together. It's very clear that they're like playing a game together, over drinks. But for those of you who rolled, I'm gonna say, yeah, for the 20s who are overhearing this, you're gonna hear this feminine voice, um, talking. She's like, well, if it isn't nice to see you here, I thought you weren't gonna show your face around here, Keith. Uh, and Keith, alright, you're gonna make the assumption it's Keith, right? This other voice. As he says, oh, I wasn't, but you know how boring it is in that castle. Um, that being said, as you are keeping down through this hallway, so we have the cellar, and you're going through this hallway, you're gonna notice there's some doors on either side of you, and these are probably, you're assuming this is like storage, this is for like other small rooms. You're gonna enter into like another hallway, but it seems like you're entering like what is considered the back room of a bar. This set is seeming like it's going into the bar itself, like this big room that's up ahead with all the people that you're overhearing. But you're kind of like pushing through into this back room, and there's no one around here, right? Like again, there's a bunch of crates, and there's like some uh, shelves of like food, cheese, wine, just like typical goodie stuff. And there's two doors ahead of you on the left and the right, and you're assuming beyond that is the bar. What would you guys like to do?
Um,
Does the smell lead anywhere?
Uh,
I'm still following the smell primarily.
I'm gonna say it smells like they went on the left door. Uh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
want
kind of just on track.
I want to note on the left door there seems to be like a little sliding door. You know what I'm talking about?
No, it's a VIP lounge.
oh.
It's not.
I feel like I've seen enough movies. I've seen enough movies to know what this is. This is like, you see like Sid here like gets pumped up and like he tries to like toughen up because he's still in his werewolf form, so he's trying to pretend he's bigger and he's gonna knock on the door.
Chloe.
Okay,
Okay, you're gonna knock on the
thank
door?
you, dog. Or does it have a handle?
It doesn't have a handle. Neither doors have a handle.
Then yeah, I'm gonna knock on the door.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay.
Robin's gonna put her hood up on her robe and go invisible
You're invisible for an hour.
just in case.
Keep this in mind.
Yeah.
Um.
Where did Robin go?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
robe.
Oh, okay.
That is so freaky. Can you imagine not knowing people can turn invisible? You're gone and you just hear a voice speaking to you? How crazy that feels?
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, bro.
The thing slides open, and you see these emerald eyes, almost like snake-like, are staring at you. Hello?
Hi. We were looking to get in.
She shuts the thing. It closes.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, that was worth. I turn around. Well, that was worth a shot.
I'm Mo's gonna go up and he's gonna like police knock the door.
It slides open faster, and she goes, "What do you want?"
He's gonna cross his arms and like puff up his chest and flex them a little bit. He's like, "We're here for Haru and Hoshi."
She kind of squints at you. She has Hoshi, Prince Hoshi. Are you saying he's here right now? She closes the thing, and there's like silence as you hear like footsteps running.
Can I, as Robin being invisible, can I like just like scoot past? Like, is there an opening for me to?
No, I don't think they opened the door.
They haven't opened the door.
They didn't open the door.
Oh, okay.
Well, we
Gotcha.
fucked up.
So you decided to reveal that
Um,
the prince was here? Mo?
Mo, I think that was maybe not the smartest thing you've done.
So, do we want to find him or not?
Yeah.
You reveal that he's here?
I think we fucked up royally. No offense,
We did.
Mo.
We did.
I knock again.
It feels like you've been waiting for like a long time now. Before you hear footsteps come back up. And as the thing opens, you're going to recognize it's Haru's eyes.
Oh.
And you can tell his little bunny ears are down. And he goes, "Hello? What are you guys doing here?"
We're looking for you. What else?
He kind of like sighs and he's like, "Well, Hoshi's very upset right now since he found out you were lying to him."
Well, we weren't trying to. Look.
Yeah.
You were the
Robin
reason we
takes
lied
off
to
her hood.
him. You were the reason we lied to him. So think about that.
I love the victim blaming.
He just has a strong distrust for humans, okay?
Okay.
And yeah, and then you literally making us lie to him just made it worse.
Haru opens the door, and he opens it, and he's like, "Okay, I don't know if you have your hoods up, but don't let him. Like, humans are welcome at this bar, but I'm just gonna say, Hoshi is very drunk right now, and he's not very pleased. But this bar belongs to the
talk
clan.
to him. Let's just talk. Like we can talk.
I just
talk it
wanted to
out.
know. I just wanted to know where he is. Are y'all gonna come back to the house eventually?
Miss Yun's not there anymore.
She went on an adventure, kind of abandoned us.
His eyebrow kind of goes up. He goes, "She's not back yet?"
No.
No.
Didn't even tell us she was leaving.
He goes, "Interesting. Yeah, I can drag Haru, or I can drag Hoshi back. But he's very drunk right now. That being said,
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
if you want to speak with him, he's
Yeah.
inside. But otherwise,
Do you have something to tell him, Robin?
Well, do you think it would be better to talk at the house or?
Yes, it would.
Probably.
It would probably be better. Do you want us to go back to the house?
Haru
And
kind of
then
like,
we talk there before you bring him?
I mean, he's gonna be
We're
drunk.
gonna be
either
there
way.
regardless. We kind of live there.
Yeah.
I know,
For
but
the
I didn't
time
know if it
being.
would be more of a scene if like he sees us and then doesn't want to go back to the house.
In this moment, you can hear Hoshi calling for Haru, Haru. He's kind of like sing-songy. And Haru looks at you and he goes, I'll try to have him drink some water and I'll take him back. But you should probably get out of here. There's a bunch of rumors
Yeah,
going
If
on right
you're-
now about humans.
All right. If you're not back in an
Alright.
hour, I'm coming back here.
Alright. Before he closes the door and he goes, oh yeah, the code is Mockingbird, by the way, for next time.
The code is
Moonbird?
what?
Mockingbird.
Mockingbird.
thank you. Yeah, that would have been helpful. Thank you so much, Haru.
Hunger Games.
He nods. So none of you are going in there.
Nope.
No.
Do you
That's not
want us
who we
to?
were looking for.
Yeah, do
God-
you want us to?
Does
We'll
God
do
want
it.
us to?
No, that's okay. That being said,
Watch Kelsey was in there.
that being said,
Don't say. Why would you say
I
that?
think I would kill my. I
I'm
would
joking, I'm joking.
Okay, I don't like how Mary reacted to that. We're not gonna talk about that now.
You know, maybe we should go in.
Maybe I do want to go in. Actually.
No, you made the choice. You made the choice. There's no,
No, actually,
You know, I never said anything.
I'm scared now.
How about this? Cam, roll perception.
No, actually, wait, no. I need to retcon because I haven't been playing Sergio correctly. He literally
Oh.
knows it's the cannery. Like, he literally knows that's the place. Like, I feel like he would go in. I'm just not playing him right, like, at this moment. So, if you say no, I'll accept it, but I'm realizing that I haven't been playing him to his true potential, and I think he would go in there.
That is correct. And I think you should go in, but that's just God. That's just,
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, I'm taking it back. Can I go in?
yeah, but we'll pin on it. We'll put a pin on it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Kip, is there anything you want to do, by the way? Are you going back?
Ray's also gonna go in.
Okay, okay.
He's gonna go in.
Slay. Love it. Donovan and Max, we come back to you.
Yes, I'm assuming we got up to the her
room.
little office by now.
Okay, so you're in the
And,
little workshop. Yes? Sorry.
Donovan, I'm gonna look by her little desk over here if you want to look.
I mean, do you want me to look upstairs?
Yeah, I mean, there was that little table.
Okay,
So I'm gonna look on her desk, you go look up there.
gotcha. Okay.
And I start, like, fiddling through papers on her desk. Yeah, because they're loud, creaky steps. I'm gonna fiddle through, like, the papers and shit on her desk.
Yeah. Well, I
Roll.
look upstairs.
Investigation.
Yes, God.
Okay, I can try.
Control.
Well, someone
Oh,
had to do it, guys. Someone had to be the one.
You got a nat 20?
No.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Um,
So true. It's exactly what you got.
So true. I did get a gnat, just not.
Did you say nat 1?
You know,
Well,
at least you're keeping it natural.
Yeah, right? Like,
You got a
Yeah.
nat 1?
do you guys? Should I use my inspiration?
I mean, for a nat 1, you
Yeah.
probably should.
Yes,
yeah,
Annie.
No,
The answer is yes.
I think
I think you should.
we should keep the nat 1.
Oh.
I think you don't get to reroll for this, because it's a nat 1.
God said veto.
Got no advantage.
That's
You're done.
crazy.
Well, I got a 22.
Okay, Chloe, we'll come back to that, but...
Oh no.
Donovan, as you are looking around this upstairs, you notice this little nightstand table where Cinder was with all the flowers. You notice the door with the little spin, and you think to yourself, you know what, I'm just gonna try and figure this out while Chloe is searching downstairs. And as you were twisting the knob,
No.
the knob is gonna actually broke off and come out. So basically, the spin thing is still there, but the knob has now been. And Chloe, you're gonna hear this from upstairs. It sounds like something fell. Like a.
Go go.
Yeah.
Donovan?
It's I just dropped something. Don't worry, keep looking. Yeah, for sure. It, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm looking. I'll tell you if I find anything.
Chloe, with a 22, you're actually gonna find. It's not on her desk, but through the books, you're going to find a teleportation spell. You're gonna say captivate, and then it's whatever location you want to go to. But for the specific door,
Captivate?
captivate. Um,
Okay.
for this door, you're gonna notice there's actually a little blueprint for this door. And it seems like Miss Yun had it made a while ago, whether it's Miss Yun or Hoshi. And it's gonna seem that this door actually takes you to different courts, different seasonal regions. So you know.
But it can't. But it can't take me anywhere.
No, it can't take you. So it's not like the kind of thing where you can be like, oh, take me here. It's the kind of thing that has set locations, right? Because
Okay.
it needs another door. So there's a door and other locations already set. So you could go there if you want.
So, since it takes me to other regions, say I wanted to go to said cave, would I have to? Is there another door like that would be close by?
You would have to go to the region, I'm assuming. Of the
We're
cave.
in the moon region though. And
You
the cave's in
are
the moon region.
in the moon region. Okay. Let's say this.
Mm-hmm.
There is a door in the moon region. It doesn't tell you where in the moon region, but it is in the moon region. So if you want to test it to look for it, you'll have to go through the door. Because the requirement is that there needs to be another door somewhere for the door to work.
Okay. So do I just be like captivate moon region?
Yes.
Okay.
I will say the door right now has 4 different seasons on it. So you have moon, you have sun, you have night, hold up, let me just double check. That way I'm not falsifying.
Nightport? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? And then you have summer. Actually, no.
So moon.
Let's just say the last one you can't pick out. We'll just keep the last one a mystery for now. Just cause
Okay.
I'll inform you later.
So moon, sun, night, and we don't know. Okay.
But yeah, you do hear the clunking as.
Okay. Donovan, I found it.
Oh, that's so great. Keep looking. Maybe there's more.
I will say, when
Can I roll perception?
you can roll perception. Canny, when you take out the door handle, you're going to notice that the door had been glowing, right? Like the wheel had been lit up and the area had, but when the handle comes off, it goes to black. Like it is dim.
I rolled a 19.
It sounds like he's been messing with the door. Like you could hear the jamming, you could hear the jingling.
I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna like make my way up the stairs.
You're just
So, I was trying my best.
You broke the handle.
It just popped out. Okay.
Try to shove it back in there.
Yeah, I already
That's what
did
she
so
said.
much.
Okay, you go look for a blueprint of the door. I think I saw one down there.
Before Max does, can I? No, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna be like, can I look through the opening to see where it goes? But like, I think it would just be the others. handle. So
It's like okay, imagine this. If you open this door right now, it would just be the outside. And you would look down and see the tower.
oh,
So like this door only works when when you use the spell. So like opening this door is like walking out to nowhere. Like you could fall and die kind of deal. That being said, pin on that, we'll come back to my lovely birds. Um let's go to hold up. I forgot fucking that. Okay, so we had Kip and Matt and Kay and Cam. But we've changed it because Cam and Ray want to go in. So it's now Kip and Cam and Mo and Robin. So we're switching the duos.
Oh, I think I would stay with them.
Are you going in the bar?
Unless Mo is wanting to go back. And then I'll go back with Mo. Because I
Mo,
don't want anyone to be by themselves.
Mo, are you digging around town? Because I would also love
Are you wanting to go in the bar?
No.
Nice.
No. Okay, well then I will head back with Mo, so then he's not alone.
Slay!
Heading back.
Not because I wanted this, but slay! Okay.
Well, you know what? Never mind. No.
Suspicious.
I don't trust that.
Nope, guys. Okay, so that being said, we're gonna actually go to Mo and Robin first, and then Kip and Cam because of my surprise.
Okay.
So
Thank you, doggo.
Thank you, Atlas.
Mo and
That
Robin.
was Juice Box.
Oh, that was Zeus. Sorry.
Zeus. Mo,
Yeah.
what are you guys up to? What are you looking for?
We found what we were looking for. I told them I'd be back in an hour if they didn't show up at the house. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you
So I guess we're heading back.
okay? Oh, you're just heading back to the house?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll take my hood off, by the way.
I want you guys. I want you to roll perception as you are walking out of town.
Well, so that's
19.
a
19.
5.
Robin, you're not gonna notice this, but Mom, you're pretty aware as a security guard at the grocery store. You're going to notice some. Okay, let's start with this. You're gonna overhear some stuff. And I'm gonna tell you what you overhear, and then I'm gonna tell you what you see. Some things you're gonna overhear is the talk about how recently there's a couple of old ladies, right? And they're going home. They're walking like arm by arm. She goes, "Oh, did you know they're saying they're trafficking humans in the realm again? They're all over the place. They're saying we should be watching out for them." And the other lady's like, "Oh, that's just terrible. I wish they would just stop. We should just keep it to Faye only." As these two old ladies are talking. But as these people are talking, you're gonna notice these taller men who are hanging around at the other bar. It seems like they're coming out from the other bar. They're tall, they're bigger, they're gruff. But they seem to be wearing outfits similar to people. They seem to have like a suspicious aura to them. It almost seems like, and they've got some wolfish ears. You know, there are a couple of werewolves walking around. And they kind of make eye contact with you, and they kind of squint. And you kind of hear them go, "Hey, bud, look over there." And they kind of stare at you guys for a moment, before turning back and speaking amongst themselves. So it feels like you are being watched.
Robin's just talking, and it's just like, that was really weird about the gems earlier. I I don't know if
Yeah,
I can do that again.
yeah, that's nice and all. Just be on your P's and Q's. There are a couple of werewolves watching us. Don't turn around.
Robin
Just
really
be.
did went to go turn around and like froze mid like turn. And I was like, okay.
Okay. Um,
Should we not go back to the house? Like, what are we supposed to do?
I'm. We'll keep walking in the direction of the house, and then if we can find a street that's like pretty clear, I want to duck into an alley off off of it
okay.
and see if they try to follow us.
Okay.
Sounds good. And yeah, Robin will just follow Mo's order.
I will say, as you guys are a little more aware as you're walking down the street, and you do find like kind of an alley to peek into, you do notice you are being followed by these two werewolves. You are gonna hear kind of this carnival circus going on before. Um, Ladies and gentlemen, this is a story for the children or grandchildren here of our lovely prince named Hoshi, who once was blessed by the gods himself. As they start to launch into the story, right? And you kind of hear the kids going ooh and eyeing as there's like fire going on. They're talking about like a great dragon. But yeah, you do find an alleyway to duck into.
Okay. I I think we duck in and then I'll put my hood back up.
Okay. So you're invisible again. Mo, you are seen. Um, I guess I'll pin on that and go to Cam and Kip while you guys think about that.
Okay.
Kip and Cam. Okay, so we're gonna say the Haru is the one who lets you in before closing the door while the others turn around. Um, you're gonna hear it's loud, it's boisterous. There's laughing. It's a group of like it's kind of different from like the surface almost. Like, the moon region has a bunch of like drows and elves. It's very like not like regal, but it's nice, right? It's got the mosaics and the tiles. But
Yeah.
down here, you're seeing like a different group of people, right? It's like you see like the orcs. You're seeing some goblins. Um, it's like a different group of people. Um, but then you start to hear some yelling, being like, there seems like a group of people formed around this table as they're like betting. They're going, "Why more? Why more? Why more?" And it's like it seems like two individuals are having uh an arm wrestle. But you can't quite see who it is. As they're like surrounding. I will say you notice that some people are wearing like the canary, like mockingbird symbol on their uniforms and stuff.
Okay. I feel like said he's trying to pretend that he can be in this scene without he's literally a wallflower at actual parties. Like this is actually insane. And is Ray there?
Yeah.
So
I'm assuming Alex is with me as well.
Yes. He is. He's
probably
behind you.
Alex.
He's also Alex is a big guy too. Haru is with you, and Haru's like, do you guys want to go with me and Hoshi? It's just Ophelia's, uh, sergeant arm wrestling.
Sure.
Sure.
I'm
Ray's
kind
gonna
of
take.
looking for something. And you can see like Sid, he was eyes like he's like kind of squinting, like you can see he's looking around.
Can you roll perception for me?
Ray is also doing the same. Just looking for anyone he recognizes at all.
Perception with I have proficiency. I rolled in 18.
If an
I rolled a
8,
dirty 20.
a dirty 20, and an 18, you notice through the flurry of people like moving around and there's chanting, there's betting going on, like there's drinks in the air, people are splashing around. It's chaotic, it's hectic. You're gonna notice It's a young lady. It's Kelsey you recognize at this table who's arm wrestling this big guy, this orc with his arms. But you're gonna realize that Kelsey looks a little bit different. Um, her hair is kind of shorter, but also she uh doesn't have a full arm anymore. It looks like she kind of has like a prosthetic arm now, almost, as she's like wrestling this guy. Um, as she like bends over and she slams his hand down, and everyone starts going, "What?" Like they're chanting, and some people are like, "Man, I lost my money," and like. And in that moment, Cam, you and Kelsey are going to make eye contact. Um, as Kelsey's eyes go wide, and she gets up from the table, and you're going to notice that she is wearing kind of like a robe as well, but it's almost like she has like a uniform also, and you see she has like a canary pin as well.
Yeah, I think the reason she recognizes me is because I think the second when I see her, like I'm still partially wolf, like my ears are in, but I feel like I go back into this partial form that I wasn't before in, and I feel like we can like just seeing her makes me like like so
I feel like your
I'm
tail.
more human now.
Your tail.
Yeah, I literally if she recognized like I kind of go forward and then I kind of hesitate.
Even though you're hesitating, I think Kelsey is full on running to you and she hugs you. And you kind of feel like a taken back, like as she like hugs you and she
Yeah.
goes, Serio. And she's kind of like
Oh my
breathless.
god, I literally, oh my god, I literally my tail is like going crazy. Like
She like kind of
like,
steps back and
I
she looks at
literally,
you. You're
I,
different.
yeah, you too.
She smiles
What?
at you and she's like, yeah, you like my new arm? And you can
I-
tell.
That was badass.
You can tell she has kind of like a robotic, like prosthetic arm, and it's like her fingers are fully like fleshed out. And she kind of looks at you and she goes, "Wow, um, it's so great to like see you again." It's
I
like,
thought you,
yeah.
I thought you were dead.
In that moment, you're gonna see it's like there's sadness in her eyes, and it almost feels like you guys can't take your eyes off of each other, right?
Yeah.
And it isn't until someone steps up. It's that orc she was like arm wrestling with. Um, this man is probably about like 6 foot tall. He's also wearing a similar outfit to Kelsey. He's got like a buzz cut hair as well, as it like forms down into like a braid. And he goes, Kelsey, it seems as though you've met someone you've met before. You care to introduce me? And Kelsey goes, "Oh, yeah, of course, this is Saria. My, she kind of like pauses and she goes, a really good friend of mine. Um,
Yeah. Hi.
Kelsey like puts an arm on you and she goes, man, where have you been? I was so worried about you.
Oh,
She puts a hand on your cheek. She goes, where were you?
Well, you went. It's a lot. I feel like I need a little bit more of a quieter setting to kind of really explain the hell that I've been through.
Of course.
I almost died like 3 times.
Kelsey
But
takes your hand and she goes, she looks back at the orc and she goes, uh, I'll be back. And he goes, don't forget, Kelsey, we have to leave soon for Ophelia. And she nods and she goes, of course. And she kind of takes your hand as you guys go into like that back room where you went before. But I'll come back to you, Cam. Let me go to Ray real quick. That being said, Ray, you're not gonna see anyone super familiar for you. Um, but you do notice that those two drow people who you talked to before are in this bar. Um, and they make eye contact with you, and one of them kind of like gestures to you because it seems as though they have something for you.
I'm gonna tell. I think it was Hoshi, right? That
Hoshi
was next to us.
is currently at the bar, hunched over, with a glass, and it seems as though he's like kind of staring up for a while, but he's laughing and smiling. Hoshi is near you though. Yes.
Or I was just like talking about like who was the one that like opened the door for us.
Oh,
I thought it was,
Haru.
like, Hoshi or Haru.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Haru that I'm gonna go head over there and talk to some people real quick, and he'll be back.
Haru's like, he nods to you and he goes, I'll be with Hoshi. As he walks over to Hoshi and sits next to him. But as you walk through, they're kind of like in a booth almost. They're sat next to each other as you like slide in. And the guy kind of leans over with his like arm on the table and he goes, "Good for you, but I've got a letter for you." Um, and he pulls out this kind of like parchment and he puts it on the table and slide it over to you.
Ray's gonna open it, kind of like carefully.
Okay.
Like also like while inspecting it at the same time, like making sure there's nothing bad.
You're gonna notice, this is a letter. It's in an envelope that's stamped, right? Like it's stamped with a red seal. As you open the seal, you're gonna notice this isn't a letter from Jerlareth, but this is a letter from your father. It's going to say, "Dear Angus, I miss you. I would love to see your face. I'm afraid your mother is no longer with us. Please meet me at a time that fits your range. Please write back. Love, your father." Which
He's gonna. Oh God.
which it seems really short, considering it's from your father. But again, you don't know what's going on right now, so.
Yeah. Ray's gonna look up at them and he's gonna ask if he mentioned like a place at all,
Uh,
like to meet.
the drow kind of looks at you and he goes, "Well, he was gonna put a place on there, but he said he didn't quite know about your circumstances. But he says he's currently at the castle now with Jalareth. So, he's staying in the right wing, if that helps you."
Um, do you know if he would happen to be coming this way, or would I need to go over there? Is he like just? I know it's a big ask, but like.
He is already there in the castle. Jalareth has not arrived yet. He should be coming this next day. Your father was sent ahead. Hence why I got the letter so soon.
I see. Okay. Do you have like a parchment and something to write with?
The two drows look at each other for a moment and he says, "I'll be right back." He gets up and he goes somewhere. He goes to the bar. And he gets you a parchment piece of paper and pencil.
I'll go ahead and write down the letter and then I'll like message you what it says and whatnot.
Totally fine. That being said, we're going back to Max and Donovan. I will say we are this is your last rotation, so keep that in mind.
Okay. Donovan,
Yeah.
I saw a blueprint of the door down there. Will you go
You
get it? Yeah.
Okay. Here. I hand the.
I grabbed the door.
I go grab the. I go down.
Do you see it?
The big blue one or the gray one?
Grab both
Is
of
it-
them.
Was it okay? Of three? Because there's a lot.
Sure. Yeah, grab them. While he's doing that, can I look through the bedside table drawer thing?
Yeah. Roll investigation.
Dirty 20.
You're gonna find in the drawer there's actually some screwdriver and screws. Fortunately
Yeah!
for you. So
Alright, I'm gonna pick up the screwdriver and the screws. And I'm gonna wait until Donovan goes back up just to make sure, like, it doesn't say anything else.
I hold off again. I'm like, okay, which one?
Can I make a check to see?
you don't have to make a
Perception?
check for this.
Okay.
You're gonna
Okay,
tell
I'm just gonna.
from the blueprints, like
Go ahead.
one is like the door and how it works, and then another one is like, you're able to piece it together. It feels like IKEA furniture, right?
Okay.
As you're like screwing back on.
Yeah.
This is somehow very intuitive.
Well,
I Donovan, hold the knob steady. I'm gonna screw it in.
okay.
I'm gonna
You're gonna
screw
I don't know how to
knob.
visualize that.
you're gonna screw this back in, right?
Silly guys.
The door starts to power back up. And you close the door. Now, what would you like to do?
So-
What color is it on?
That's a great question. It's
Spin
in
the wheel.
it's in the night region. Actually, no, it's the one you can't read. Let's save that for fun.
That's so
So
funny.
The color is so pretty. That one
Let's you know what?
of these
It
four.
is.
Let's
Are
make
we
it
gonna go?
let's make it winter. How about that? For irony.
Okay, so the one we don't know is winter.
Yeah, we'll do winter.
Okay. So I found the thing down there. It said
Okay.
I'm gonna take a gamble, and I'm gonna just tell him how the spell works. But I'm assuming since I'm saying it out loud, that something's gonna happen. All you have to say is captivate winter, or like a place you're trying to go.
Okay.
Okay. Holding the door. Captivate winter.
As
Are we?
you see the wheel
What? Huh?
glow,
What?
and as it glows and you hear the thing go tick 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 and it goes to winter above, and as you open the door, snow is falling in, but as you are opening the door, you feel a hand push through, and Miss Yun steps through, and she looks at you. She goes, "What are you doing up here? Didn't I tell you not to go up past the third floor?"
And y'all made a bargain?
I hug
Miss
Miss
Yan.
I'm like,
So good to see
Girly,
you.
we were worried.
you've been gone for so long.
Hoshi and Haru were gone. I was getting really hungry and really wanted some of those eggs.
In a jar.
We're gonna end it on that note with you guys hugging Miss Yun. So we'll pick it up for that. Next, we have Robin and Mo.
Yeah.
You guys, that is so funny. Robin and Mo, you
That's
guys
hilarious.
you're being trailed. You're near the carnival. You're in an alleyway right now. If you would like to lose them, I would want you to roll stealth. If you're gonna do something else, let me know.
Okay. Okay, you have advantage since you're invisible.
Cool.
Yep.
We love advantage.
Oh, well. Not that it matters, apparently, with that face.
It's an
I gotta
invisible
take a
cloak.
picture.
It's an invisible cloak.
Please, please do not tell me that you have double. If it is a double nat 1, I think I'm exploding.
Well, it's not a double nat 1 per se.
But it's still bad, okay? As long as it's not a
It's
double nat 1.
a double
It's
two.
not a double.
Oh.
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 Not.
Oh.
Mo, can you roll anyways?
Yeah, I rolled a 15.
Yeah, Mo, please save Robin's ass.
Well, I have a +2, so it's a 4.
There are
Oh.
worse outcomes.
Yeah, it could have been a 2.
No, it could have been a 1.
Just. Well, yeah, but
Okay.
with my.
So this is what's gonna happen. As you guys duck into an alleyway, the two guys are going to walk past you and they're going to lose you. You can hear them grumbling about humans and trying to like take them back. You overhear the words auction, right? And you kind of pick up that these are more traffickers in the region. But as you guys come out of the alleyway, you're gonna bump into a guard. And the guard kind of looks at you guys, and in their uniform, they're like, "Hey, curfew is about to go up soon. I think you need to get home."
Well, shouldn't it just be me since Kay is invisible?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So it's just you and this guard right now, Mo.
Yes, sir. I was just leaving the carnival.
All right. Be
I'll
safe.
be. Will do. You do?
He kind of nods, and you can see him. He's heading towards like the carnival area as he's trying to tell them to like wrap it up. You overhear him being like, "Curfew's being placed. I need you to like wrap it up." So he's like going around telling people, as you guys are making way back home. That being said, uh, Cam, I'm gonna save you for last. Kip,
I imagined.
Kip, is there anything you would like to do in this last moment besides your letter?
Actually just sent that right there. So as I'm like kind of like folding up the letter and I don't know how I would like be able to stamp it, but I'll just kind of give the folded letter to the drow, and say, get it to him as soon as possible. And I thank you for your help.
The drow nods. He goes, "By the way, this is my sister Nemia, and I'm Ash." He takes a ladder, and they both get up and they leave. And they kind of look at you, and he said, "If he sends a letter, we'll be here tomorrow, same time, same place."
Okay, thank you.
They nod and they leave. Ray, are you going to leave from the bar and go home?
Before I do, I'm gonna like kind of like tell Alex what happened, kind of hug him, kind of like he's a little emotional. He's like, oh my god. And I'm also gonna check on Sergio before I go,
Okay.
because I think I will leave.
To know, Alexander is rubbing your back as he hugs you and kisses your forehead, to reassure and comfort you in that moment. And you guys kind of hold hands. That being said, we're gonna go to Cam. Sergio, Kelsey takes your hand and
Yeah.
drags you into the back room. And it's just the
Hey,
two
yo.
of you.
No, yeah. Yeah.
And she kind of like sheepishly looks awkward at you, which Kelsey's a pretty strong, confident individual, but I think in this moment it feels kind of awkward because it's like so much has happened, and then she just called you a friend. So
Yeah.
and she goes, "Sorry, it's just you can see like she has like a lot going through her mind. She goes, should I start or?
Yeah, why don't you go?
Okay. Uh, Kelsey looks at you and she goes, well, you know that night when we got kidnapped? Well,
Yeah.
they, and she starts going into this story, right? About how I was kidnapped and I was in the cell and I woke up before any of you. You were all on the ground and I couldn't wake you up and they dragged me out and they started interrogating me and they were starting to prim me and everything and next thing you know I was on stage and they're shouting numbers but I got lucky. I got really lucky. My lady, or I guess she's my lady in the Fae realm, um, Ophelia, she bought me. She saved me. But this this organization, they want to help humans. They want to fight for us. You know, they don't think we should be sold or anything. So I'm kind of I don't know working for them.
Oh.
Ophelia said she'll help me find a way back, and I think she could help you guys. She could help us get it all back, but I I want to help humans. You know, I don't think it's right that they're treating us like garbage.
Yeah. Definitely not. Um, yeah. I'm so sorry, and I feel like I kind of get closer and like I put a hand on like here, kind of like there. Like I just like I'm really that I mean I'm glad it worked out, but that still sounds really scary. Um, for me, a lot a lot was happening. Um, we got saved by an owl bear, and then we left, and then uh Max, oh Max, Robin, I'm with the rest of the people like that we work with. Like we've all been together and been staying like just kind of surviving. I
You're
almost
together?
died. We all
When
yeah.
when you say that, it almost looks like there's like sadness in her eyes. Actually, will you roll insight for me?
This is
Not
the only
together.
this is the only time I've ever wanted to roll well on insight. I
Yeah,
rolled a
we're like
fucking
together.
3. I rolled a
Oh
3.
no.
So I don't read anything into that. Um, I I really I just keep talking. I'm like I really wanted to find you, but then um
She
I don't
smiles like awkwardly, and she's like, "It's okay.
um apparently we have a dragon egg now,
Her mouth drops.
and you can't tell anyone
It's not the
at
dragon
all.
queen's. It's not the queen's dragon egg, is it?
Mm, I I can't lie to you.
Yes, you can.
Well, you should. You should do it right now,
She
actually.
goes.
Yeah, you definitely can
She goes.
lie, actually.
Sario, that egg is way more important than you think. That the dragon's
I
on loose. That like that dragon's
I
been going
know.
crazy.
I I I didn't mean to, but I accidentally made a bargain, and I'm pretty sure that if that dragon, if that egg, something happens to it, I'm literally just gonna die. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's pretty bad. I tried to leave him, and I literally. It's been a lot, Kelsey.
Mm, when you say that, she both her hands go up to your face, and she goes, "It's gonna be okay. We're gonna figure this out. We can make this work." And she kind of turns to herself for a moment, and she goes, "Okay, we can work this out. There's a way around this." And she goes, "What kind of bargain did you make?"
Um, basically, I need to. Um, do I have to talk about? Do I have to say like the whole thing, or just like kind of like? I'm just supposed to protect the egg. You don't need to know how I got.
Well,
It's embarrassing.
I hope you didn't like tie your life to it or anything. I mean, Fae bargains are really
Mm,
tricky.
I think I did accidentally. I might have.
Serio. She looks at you and she goes.
I
She starts to, you can
I
tell like
didn't
she's
know.
thinking, and she's like, "It's okay. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna find out some information. I'm gonna get you out of this, and then we can go
Yeah,
home."
but you can't tell anyone about the egg.
I won't. I promise. And she takes your hand, and she holds it, and she squeezes your hand.
Where are you gonna go now?
I have to go back. I have to report to Ophelia. I'm. She kind of sighs. It looks like it's kind of complicated, and she's like, she saved me, so I kind of owe her. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to talk about. She like gestures her arm. We didn't even talk about the. We'll have to talk about this another time.
Can I write you? I don't know how this works.
She's like, I am staying at the Queen's Palace right now, but
Okay.
Ophelia is one of the guests. She's coming, and I was supposed to survey it ahead of time for her. But if you want, I'll be here at
Yeah.
the bar tomorrow. Same time, same place.
Yeah.
Do they tell
I
you
can.
the word, the code?
Yeah. Mockingbird.
She undoes the pin that has the mockingbird, and she takes it and she pins it on to your clothing. Sorry, I don't know what you're wearing right now, but
It's like I'm wearing the same shirt that I got from Casita because I don't have any other clothing.
like, so it's
The
this.
billowy Victorian shirt.
Yes.
So
No,
yeah,
no, wait.
Not to be that guy, but they're canaries.
You put on
Oh yeah, they are the canaries.
the
but
canaries.
you put on Haru's outfit, no? Or Hoshi?
No, I didn't wear it. I probably have it on
They were
me
going-
somewhere. But
Oh.
like,
Cam was going to, and then was like, I'm gonna sweat too much.
So
yeah.
in this Victorian billow shirt, she pins the canary. Thank you for the correction. Canary pin, onto you. And she looks at you, and there seems like a brief pause, and she goes, "I have to go, but I'll see you tomorrow."
Yeah.
And
It was lovely seeing you.
as you two are making eye contact and you're taking in this brief moment, Ray's gonna walk through the door, and bump into you guys.
Hi, Ray. Do you need something?
I'm just checking on you. Would I see the pin?
Yes.
Where'd you get that pin?
Is
Hey.
Kelsey not right here, or did she leave?
No, she's right there. Kelsey turns and she goes, "Ray." And she goes, "Oh, it's from me. I work for them."
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Uh,
Ray's gonna leave, and I'm gonna leave it to you guys.
Okay.
Just
yeah.
meet me out
Well,
here.
I'll follow you soon.
Oh. Okay. I'll wait at the door.
Thanks.
Kelsey kind of looks at you for a moment, Serio, and is like, "All right, I'll see you tomorrow."
You better.
She gives like her Kelsey smile. You know, she's so friendly. And then she walks back through the door again, and the door shuts, and you are alone in this back room, with the dust. And that, ladies and gentlemen, and folk with an X, is where we're gonna end it. Thank you for watching.
Hey, you got to see Kelsey.
And as always, this is TPKW, or I not me treat people with kind of TPK, and we'll see you next Sunday. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.